Hello there, everybody. Happy Thursday. No Man's Sky, I was going to leave it up on the splash page, just for the thumbnail style thing, even though, I don't bother to make my own thumbnails at this point, but whatever. That's not the point. The point is, I accidentally clicked it, and so now we are in the No Man's Sky longest loading screen in the world thing. So whatever, we just get to watch this, and any jerkiness is also happening on my screen, not just yours. I guess it's because it's a loading screen, but and the cat apparently just saw something outside because he just fell off the bench in a whole bunch of noise and then rushed over to the window over there. So yeah, Elaine, I guess he is still sulking, or well, I guess he's not still sulking. He was sulking until he just spotted a bird or a person or maybe a bunny. I did watch Lily freak the fuck out because a bunny like hopped this close to the window the other day. Cause yeah, I don't know, we have like flower beds and stuff, and especially on rainy days, and like in the sort of twilight part of evening, you'll see the bunnies hopping around. He is now standing on my acoustic foam that I still haven't installed, forcing himself behind the blinds, trying to be as tall as possible. So I have no idea what he's looking at. I would say it would be the maintenance guys coming to get garbage, but that happened already. So I don't know what it is. But he's probably just making me look like a crazy cat lady by being this giant cat staring at someone outside. Like, seriously, is this actually still loading? Because, like, holy crap. It has, like, I clicked this several minutes before I transitioned over. This wasn't like I just clicked it right before. Another cat if he's trying to be big. I mean, I don't know if he's puffed up. He's just trying to be tall. And there is one of those flower beds right outside the window, so he might just be trying to get a better look. It's possible that it's another cat, but the only time I've ever actually seen another cat outside in my little area is when someone's cat escaped and he was chasing them down. Also, I have the mic super close to my face, and I had to turn my gain down because my neighbors have decided to play loud music. So hopefully we can change that later, but that's where we're at right now. So tell me if I'm too quiet, and I can figure something out. Not thrilled about this development, I'm gonna be honest. I cannot believe this is still loading. What is happening in this game? It has, okay, well now my computer's making more noise, so maybe it's finally getting there. I don't know. I did think the first time that I loaded into this that this was like an intentional intro sequence, and I was like, holy god, why did they make this long? Why? But at this point I have discovered that it is in fact a loading screen. I think it should not be. Honestly, I would rather have a black screen if it meant that this would happen faster. Ooh, is it? No. See, I was like, does it freezing mean that we're almost done? And like I can move it around. I am tabbed in. It shouldn't be that. I don't know what's happening. I hope we don't have to relaunch the game. This might be something we have to do today. I don't know. Maybe. Excuse me. So, I don't know where I was going with that. I was like, I probably have some sort of news or something to say, but I'm not sure that I do. I mean, I could go grab Pabu, but he's very attentively staring out the window, so I feel like I should let him continue his observations. Hey, No Man's Sky, would you like to be alive now? Hey, kid, how's it going? Welcome here. Happy Thursday. Like, honestly, No Man's Sky, any fucking minute now. It has literally... Okay, I don't know. Should I relaunch the game? It has literally been doing this for 10 minutes. Or like 8, at least. I can't count, but still. Pabu, what are you doing, my dude? Oh, he's just walking towards me along the acoustic foam. This is just plastic crinkling. Oh my god, buddy. What are you doing? Hi. Am I taking over the world? Me taking over the world is scary news. Am I taking over the world? What? Oh, hello. Hi. Okay. What you doing? No, don't sit down on my mouse. Babu, no. He's literally on my hand because I tried to block him from sitting on my mouse. What a fucking dork. I think my phone did vibrate. So my apologies if that threw you off. Oh, I see. Yes, sorry, you're referring to Discord where I said that there's something scary coming in the near future. Oh my god, Babu. What are you doing, baby? No, I mean a scary game. The plan next week is to play a game that's definitely going to scare me. And I know that some of you have been looking forward to such a thing for quite some time. So, interesting. Babu, can you stop? I hate that he is once again in a spot where you can't see him. Like, my dude. What are you doing? Get off my stuff. I preferred when he was sitting over on the bench. Yeah, okay, so I think it is time, oh my god, dude. Oh, is it gonna finally load? Babu, can you please get off the keyboard? Oh, baby. Oh, I know. Yeah. I know. Hi. I'm sorry. Did I wreck your life? I know I did. So you're still stepping on my keyboard. I think the game might be frozen. And Babu is being a little shit. What are you doing? Okay, so we're gonna... Okay. Wow. Yeah, okay, so I feel like the game might be a little broken at the moment, but maybe it'll be okay. I still don't know why it took 10 minutes to load. Why are you biting me? What did I even do to you, sir? Wow. That is just rude. I'm not even touching you. I'm just sitting here, existing, and you bite me. Wow. You're such a jerk, dude. So we were playing Sports Cat earlier, which is where I throw a toy or a ball or something at him, and then he swats it out of the air, and I have to pick it up and throw it at him again, and it's very funny. And then he whipped it behind the desk, and he was sticking his arms under the desk trying to get it back, and he was very upset. Were you very upset? Yes. People can only see an ear. Can you stop it? This is what happens when I try to stop him from eating my keyboard. See, I don't like having my mic directly in front of my face, but again, neighbors, so. What? Why are you such a dweeb? You're so pretty, though. He's just making aggressive eye contact. Oh, Babu, my dear. Okay, also, note, I loaded this up yesterday. I think. I don't know. I loaded this up at some point. Maybe it was later on Tuesday. But the point is, go to the stupid thing with the thing that we already did before we got the thing. Primary mission, it seems to be gone now that we went to a new system. Because what I was going to do is go back there and just get rid of it. But it doesn't seem like I need to now, so hopefully that stays the case, because I super do not feel like going back there to do a thing I've already done. No, I'm not receiving noise complaints. My neighbors are playing loud music right now. So I have my gain down on my mic and my mic closer to my face so that you guys can't hear it. Babu, no, sit in the box. Yeah, okay, the balls work. That's fine. Babu likes balls. Hey. What's up? Oh, angry pause. But thank you for assuming that the noise problem was on my end. I appreciate that. I am loud, so that's probably warranted. Dude, what are you What are you doing? Oh my god, a ball! Here, I'll move these so you can see the ball better. Get it. He's just gonna like stick his paw in there weakly. I appreciate you when you sit in one spot and play with your toys. Yeah. What are you doing? Are you a big booger? Do you have a grumpy bum? Alright, sorry. I did want to click into my Discord, so I had to go do that real quick, because I forgot. But hey, that's a really minor thing to forget, especially since it's just like tabbing over to it. Hey, do you want to play with the balls? Oh, get it. Yeah. Poke, poke, poke. Gentle pokes. So yeah, so there's 2 balls on the bottom row. So he's conflicted. Poke, poke. Mostly he's just got his paw sitting in there. He's just leaving it in there. Apparently, what I should have tagged my stream as today is playing with my cat. You know how people get when streamers stream, you've seen times where a streamer has the cops called on them for noise by their neighbor while live. Oof. That's nasty. I mean, like the cops is a really dramatic way to solve that problem. Like, it better be last resort. No, I have never spoken to my neighbors. I did contemplate talking to them about my schedule before I started streaming, like 8 months ago, and then I didn't do that. It hasn't really been much of a problem. Every now and then they'll bang on stuff while I'm live, but it's not like a huge deal. I love him. He's such a goober. Back and forth and back and forth. It's Tetherball Tower. Like, how could you not love this? How could you not love this gigantic dumb baby? This is good. And he can't even push it off the desk for once because it's actually up against a lip, so it can't move. You'd call the cops on me every time until you get mad and come over to fight. You can end up on World Star. Yeah, see, I don't know. I guess it depends on the kind of fighting. I can't really picture myself like actually screaming at someone over that, but I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you snap. But yes, conflict resolution is generally the better option. What's that? Yeah, like, I mean, if it ends up being a problem, or like I'm loud, but like I'm not insanely loud. Like, they can probably hear that I'm talking, but I doubt that they can hear what I'm saying. And like, there is concrete or bricks or something in this wall, so it could be worse. But yeah, if it ever ends up being a problem, I'll go talk to them. But you get me fired up. I don't know, man. Lifetime of people pleasing and trying to minimize myself because people found my untreated / undiagnosed ADHD very annoying. So, you know, takes a lot to get me to, you know, actually comes back and smacks them from the other direction. Get it. You gonna get it? What are you doing? What is he doing, guys? What are you doing? Okay. Just whipping the lights with his tail. Are you gonna get it? Oh, we have an individual piece of branch and he wants it. A needle. There you go. Maybe that's because you keep chewing on it and pulling at it and biting it. So I don't know. Apparently Pabu can stay for the moment, but we also haven't started gaming yet, which means we haven't gone to full ignore the baby mode. So what are you doing? You just having a good sniff of the desk? Probably smells like your butt. Just grab the whole box, dude. Yeah. best solution. Oh my god, buddy. Okay, whatever. He seems to be having fun. Shall we? Shall we switch over? We could do that. Let's do that. Come on. There we go. What's up? And of course, Das Baby is still visible. Oh. Oh. So yeah, I guess I don't fully understand where we're at with this game. Like I kind of do, and like I really like I want to follow this mission and everything, but it does kind of seem like just the exploration and base building and stuff is kind of the main point. So I do think I should go check out the other planet in this system and just be like, what's up? I don't know. But yeah, especially since it gave us an option. So do you ever catch those two streamers you sent me live? I have, and I've definitely watched them in the background before, but I haven't paid a ton of attention just because timing, really. Buddy, why is it always the chords, man? Why? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of it, but I did follow them, so. Hey, maybe you don't, though? Oh, he cried. I guess you probably didn't hear it, especially with my gain down, but he made a teeny tiny baby peep. What's that? What? No, don't you want that? Come here. Okay. All right. We're gonna be nice to the cat. Or, well, I don't know. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Yeah, squeak, squeak. Come here. Mwah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hey, baby. Okay. Apparently, see, I always switch cameras too soon because then this shit happens. Oh, baby. No. Oh, sweetheart. You're such a handsome baby boy. Yeah. I'm glad that you did hear some of the baby cries, Elaine. I like how my microphone gets to have the clear focus right now. Oh, sweet boy, I know. But you're being a bum. Shall we take a time out and bring you back in a bit? Because it's been 20 minutes and we're not playing the game yet? Oh, baby. Okay. I love you. Oh, I know, and you're so mad. I always feel so bad, but then then sometimes I do that, and when I put him down, he turns around and tries to bite me, and it's like, okay, well, at least I feel like that was justified. So, you know, cat mom life. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Also, how did he manage to move my whole freaking... Okay, whatever. I'm going to turn my gain back up a little bit because I think either the music is quieter or nope, there it is. Never mind. I got my hopes up. Cats are born actors. Lily got a little bit hurt fighting with Pabu a couple weeks ago, and she was limping a little bit, and so I was like, oh my god, poor baby, right? And so for 2 days while it was getting better, you know, I babied her a little bit. And then on the third day, she was looking like almost completely better. She was walking pretty much totally fine. And then she looks at me and I call her over, and at every single step she took towards me, the limp got worse again. And I was like, okay, that's fake. But she's totally okay right now. Or again, /now/whatever. All right, tapping back into game. Oh God, okay. Right, so we came in here just to kind of like wrap it up, but I don't think it saved that I did the little selling bit. So, or any of the talking that I did. So we should probably do like a little bit of that maybe. Also, wrong thing. The discoveries tab, you can like send things in. And I already did it. But yeah, if you send or upload data about a planet, it gives you nanites. So I think we can also afford a few more things. Right. So yeah, I am a little bit unclear on exactly what we're doing because it's been 2 whole days. But yeah, see, like, I feel like I should keep that, but also that's a lot of money. Oh, and I should break that, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's, yeah, cool. And we don't have anything there. Did we want to buy anything? I don't think so. Magnogold? What is Magnogold? This little bit of movement, like off in the corner behind my head here, is in the corner of my eye, and it keeps making me think it's the cat. And then I'm like, wait a minute, no, that doesn't make any sense. Explore nearby planets or search a new system. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Considering it says or search a new system, I feel like it's unlikely that there's anything here. Oh, we can actually get missions at this one. Wide-angle souls take a photo on an airless world. I mean, can I take many of them? What's the time limit, if any? The client operates an image database. They provide a large range of searchable images to smaller businesses unable to source their own artwork. They hope for haunting panoramas for photos that communicate the vastness of the landscape. Note, as a commissioner of the work, copyright vests in the client. Yes, yes. I don't know if there is an airless world in this system. I guess I could kill critters too. I mean, I want to take this. Hopefully it doesn't have like a weird restrictive time limit. And I don't know if I have to like come back to this specific station to turn it in, or if it's just any space station. The client, mineral fabrication, yeah, whatever. Scan minerals. How many minerals though? That's the question. But yeah, I don't. This sounds fine to me. I don't exactly know what dioxide is off the top of my head, so I'm not going to accept that right now. We'll come back for that. Ooh, pretty music. Envoy Arturo. Entity. Though their words are unclear, the badge on the Lifeform's uniform is unmistakable. They are an envoy of the Merchants Guild. They do not seem particularly interested in trading with me, however. Okay. Target outside local system, consult galaxy map. For which thing? The airless world, probably? Let me see. Nope, wrong start button. It makes sense that games have started using like both center buttons to do different things when it used to just usually be the same thing. But sometimes it confuses me. Reach the target planet. Okay, so there is a target planet. Okay, so yeah, these are specifically... Okay, so this one seems to be just kill anything. These two seem to have specific needs or whatever. Also, I could teleport back to my base computer, but that's way the hell elsewhere. So I think it makes more sense to build a new base on one of these planets, because then I don't have to go back to the like tutorial zone. The Korvax is clearly distracted. They pay me little to no regard, and I am almost certain I can hear sound leaking out from within their helmet. Interesting. Entity cumin touches my suit. Strange symbols form in my mind, each representing a concept I might learn. Friendship. For who? What? Okay. Teach me words. Teach me words, entity. I would like to know. Small device in their hands. They are discreetly but unmistakably pointing it towards me, moving its flashing lights and sensors up and down my suit. Okay. I am being scanned, friends. Also, I'm gonna go hard for friendship. Help is a good one. Help is a good one. Research entity. They appear to be examining their own physical carapace, outputting a complicated log of diagnostics and calculations. They wish to examine the arm of my exosuit. I mean, I would let you, but apparently that's not an option. Yes. Ooh, Korvax symbol? Convergence. What is convergence? Ooh, I don't know. Like, I feel like I should be doing the practice language skills thing, but also that sounds like effort too. So, I mean, it just, the whole having to talk to them twice thing is kind of annoying, but yes, do teach me more words. Mystery symbol. Mystery. Oh, I learned the word is. Extremely exciting. Have I talked to you? I don't think so. I mean, I was gonna talk to this man, but instead reward me for learning words, I guess. That's fine. I do like the music for that, for the milestones thing. Oh, do you like me? Do you respect my accomplishments? A small data cube? Yes, dialect help, please. Korvax or trade? Trade? I learned the word trade. Excellent. Oop. Very smooth, I think. I don't know about you guys. Right. So, research entities Sulinsta tilts their head, their speech parser awaiting my input. I recall some of the Korvax words I have learned. I think I'm just gonna say researcher because he's a researcher. Sings a delighted song. This word obviously touches upon a subject they favor. They offer me a module of what appears to be homemade technology. Cool. Blaze javelin module. Ooh. What is? An extremely powerful upgrade for the blaze javelin. Okay, well that would be great if I had the blaze javelin, but I don't at the moment. I would really like to get another one of these. I don't know what I need to make. I really should get some sort of weapon on the multi-tool that isn't the mining laser. Right? Like probably, oh, that's the same guy. Have I spoken to you? Teach me more words. Oh, I guess that's their version of like grah. Oh. Okay, they just have the same description as another one. I haven't actually talked to them. Friendship. Please. Always good to have good manners. Okay, let's go over. Oh, actually, have we talked to you? I'm sorry, I know this takes a while, but I'm learning things. Yes, they scanned my face. Trade. Nanites. Ooh, that seems like a useful one to know. Let's practice on this guy because he's a chemist entity. We might have some clue as to what words he would like. Right? Would he appreciate the thing I just learned, maybe? No, they had hoped for something different. Farts! Well, they're not mad at least. I can be grateful for that. Alright, so we should be able to do a heckin' upgrade on our... Oh, we didn't go over to the other thing on the other side. Ooh, it's a bar! Neato. Okay, I'm sorry. Apparently we're spending... In fairness, I did title this Trying Not to Piss Off Aliens. This, as advertised, it tracks, right? Okay, anyway, is it really, forgive me, I've been searching for such a long time, yeah, but blah, 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 it's the weird thing, I still don't have the stuff to hire him, so, yeah. Echo, analyst, entity, guest. Bright greeting suddenly slows. They tap into their personal data while their facial lights dilate and internal systems crash. Columns of streaming data show their power levels spiraling downwards. Korvax, entity. Something. Help. Oh. Interesting. The life form looks to me for help and then points to my gathered resources with a single slow and desperate movement. Apparently I don't have enough carbon. But hopefully that helps. Oh. Nope. I didn't have enough carbon, okay? Well, that was grim. They were replaced. Search what? There was this... What am I pointing at that's searching? Wait a minute, did I just pick up a bunch of carbon? Is that what just happened? Can you please tell me how much carbon I just picked up? Because if it was enough, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, no, it was only 7. It probably wasn't enough. But I did not like that. I feel like I shouldn't talk to people unless I, like, have everything I could possibly have, which is a bummer. Hello, Viking that has horns, apparently. I demand a place on your throne, world interloper. Oh, right. This guy. I still, yeah. Exocraft still can't give him the thing he wants, so. Yeah, okay, so maybe talking to, okay, so it doesn't really, yeah, okay. Alright, anyway, sorry. Getting distracted is, in fairness, my primary, function, really. Yes, I am definitely going to spend that money, because I would like to have some kind of weapon. Although, it would also be nice... Wait, did I do it? Oh, shit, I didn't commit. Sorry. I misunderstood the thingies, because I wasn't reading. If I do this, I could also use, like, the upgrade that they just gave me. We'll make more money. We still have 66 grand. That's plenty. It's fine. Oh, all I have is a bolt caster though, which is fine. That's fine. I can deal with that. So I guess that doesn't help with the upgrade, and so maybe that wasn't completely necessary, but it's fine. Also, I do think I have a scanner upgrade somewhere, don't I? Whatever. I do. Oh. No, that's fine. I guess we'll put this in here for now. Can I craft? No, I need a bunch more carbon, but 3 nanotubes is not that bad, so we can make that relatively quickly. Soon, I guess, would be the word I'm going for. Also, we need to make more antimatter before we can go to another system. Oh, no. We do have a warp cell. And there's just not like a lot left? Or something? I don't know, whatever. Apparently we have one. So that was good. We got that upgrade. I don't really feel like buying any. Ooh, okay. What are you? Who are you? What do you do? Hello? Can you turn? Okay, it's just Starship research, but. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to deal with a lot more upgrade module stuff right now. I just wanted to get more slots for that. We did a bunch of talking. Now, let us be off. I think I'm... I can plot a course, right? Oh, apparently I gotta go to the front of it. Okay. Oh, the galaxy map is a little different. I don't know how to, like, I don't know if you can, like, set course for a planet in your computer. But, oh, I can press to scan. That's right. Okay. Fungal, mold, copper, ammonia, sodium, corrosive planet. Ugh. I mean, let's do it. This seems rather icky. Is there perchance any, like, settlements or something that I could enjoy rather than just awful gunk? Because I don't even know if there's anything alive on this planet, and that's a bit unfortunate. Also, is this like horrible rain that we're hearing or something? Like, okay, that's like plants or something. What's that noise? Don't know if I like that. Okay, so I don't know. Starting to think that maybe we should. What is that? Oh, there is a thing there. Okay. Starting to think that maybe we should make a base on the other planet in this system instead of this one. Ew. External toxicity is nasty. Oh, apparently I landed on top of it. Kozang system first contact. Oh, okay. Hey, you. Hey. Hello. Mathematician entity. The electric long. Oh no. No! Don't do this again! I don't have the stuff! Can I just leave? If I leave, will that... I don't think that's gonna do it. Is there, like, nothing interesting here? No carbon to be... Well, I don't know if it ever marks carbon.
Toxic protection falling.
I would like to find some carbon so that I can, you know... I don't want to interact with something else until that is a thing that I can deal with, preferably. Ooh, that was a lot of units for one thing. Cool. Ooh. What is that? Yeah, apparently shit's worth lots on this planet. I'm cool with that. Still haven't scanned any I mean, is that because it's a gross, terrible planet? Because, I mean, that would track for me. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I need like a lot more carbon. Is this gonna try and kill me? Because I feel like it might. I mean, like theoretically, I could kill these guys, I guess. But I would feel a little bad about it. Look at me living out my planet dreams. My favorite corrosive toxic environment, yeah. Oh, this is condensed carbon, which is like what the fuck is that? Ugh. Ooh, worth a lot of money is what that is. See, I told you we'd make more money. And unknown building. Interesting. Is there carbon? Okay. Because I just want regular carbon. Okay, so that was good. That's lots. I don't know. I think this is probably also going to be condensed, but that's good for other stuff. Do those random aliens attack? Some creatures are hostile. Most seem to not be. So, you know, I'll take it. Hey, it's the fungal mold we detected. Okay, so... Ooh, it's a big boy. I think... I don't even remember what I need for the warp stuff. Whatever. I'm not worrying about warping right now. That's not the point. Interesting. Yeah, someone that was here on Tuesday was saying that they wished that, the fighting aliens was more of a thing, and I kind of... I mean, like, this is only the second system I've been to, so I don't really know. But I was saying that it makes sense to me, or it would... Oh, see, that's hazardous flora. It would make sense to me if, like, certain places, were, you know, had risks of scary aliens. Even if not all of them did, right? Okay, so I would like to go to the Knowledge Stone. So yeah, we're gonna kill this boy. Cause screw evil poison plants. No, you don't like fighting aliens. So what you're saying is you don't want to see me run screaming from aliens in Satisfactory. I do not like these creepy alien mushroom things. I'm not a big fan. But whatever. Also, what is that? Is that also jade peas? I don't know what like these weird crop things are. They look like they might be caustic though.
Technology recharging.
Always recharge your shit. Oh, apparently I haven't scanned the evil flora yet. And can I not scan the peas? Apparently not. Interesting. I mean, if this is the only thing that I have to get rid of in order to get it, I guess I might as well go grab them, especially since theoretically we can sell stuff over here. No, you want me to suffer and you'll enjoy watching every bit of it. Fair enough. Yeah, like I guess that was kind of my thinking when I was having that conversation too, is it's just like, if it's specific spots or like you know before you get there kind of thing. I think that would be good, so you could choose it if you wanted it. But no, I learned the word Korvax word for the. Excellent. Okay, well, I should have enough carbon that hopefully I can not have to watch little Corvax dudes die for no reason. That is definitely the nicest thing you've ever said, kid. I completely agree. It's alright. I'm already deciding to play something scary, which is mostly for the benefit of you guys. So, I mean, kind of. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, I don't like the noises that those things make either. They sound like creatures even though they're plants, but I guess they're kind of creatures. I don't know. I don't know. I do think it's hilarious that I accidentally landed on top of the building. I'm very impressed, to be honest. I don't know about you guys, but I'm impressed. Okay. So yeah, like, I don't know, I guess we could build a base here because, you know, you need a base here more than on the other place because the other planet, isn't toxic, but... Can I try this again, please? Okay, yes. Okay. Did it work this time? Gradually, power returns to their shell. The Corvax nods politely, though they seem a little embarrassed to have made the request. They give a gift of their own in thanks. Nanites, 101 nanites. That ain't bad, friend. Thank you. The reward is nice, but mostly it just felt horrifying. Okay. Interesting. What's the point of interest have to do with that?
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Yeah, that's right. Ooh, navigation data. I don't know why I said that way, but I did. You're welcome. Oh, that's right. Before I do anything, I should make...
Product constructed.
Cool. So I've only got 112 carbon, so I gotta be careful to get more before I have a problem with that, you know? You!
Technology installed.
I should probably get some more copper at some point, but... Alright, baby! Alright, we now have a pew-pew, friends. And who does not want a good pew-pew? Are those both outdoor doors? Yeah, okay. And you want what? Blueprints and components is good. Oh, I don't know if there's anything I need yet. A good pew-pew with some ice cubes? Yeah, why not? I never got around to it, but, and then it just, like, wasn't cool anymore. Ship-mounted teleportation device. Sorry, starships fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. Ooh, so what you're saying is that I could access my ship inventory from pretty much anywhere. But yeah, it was like kind of a meme in WoW at one point that it was like less QQ, more pew pew, and I wanted to like make a poster of that, and then I just never did it. So that's a shame. Increases the capacity of the exosuit's jetpack tanks. What the fuck is happening out there? Ooh, this is a bolt caster upgrade. But I don't have like room for all of this right now. Ooh. I could swap this out. That's not that hard to make if we can find any silver. What the fuck is happening outside right now? We can afford this, so I'm gonna buy it because... Oh, it's a pirate attack. Okay. Let us go outside. Where are the pirates? Where are they? Are they in ships? Yeah. I guess ideally I would get nope to my ship. And I don't know how difficult that's gonna be because my ship is not where it should be. Okay, can you please stop blowing up my ship? I would not like that. Eliminate hostile ships to earn rewards. 2 remaining. Okay. How did I lock on to people last time? Oh. There we go. The lock-on mode certainly helps a lot. Oh, well, I should have broken the bubble first. I messed that up, but that's okay. 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 Oh wow, we just got like a ton of credits for that. Like a lot, actually. Is that how they trained you to park your ship? Technically speaking, the landing, I just hit X and it lands, and I wasn't trying to land on the roof, but I did. I don't know what to tell you. Yep, don't know what to tell you. Okay, so yeah, I like how I do kind of like how it gives you like a quest, kinda. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Toxic protection falling.
I should definitely upgrade that also. Okay. So 150 ammonia, 60 silver, 75 copper. So what is that? That's a copper deposit. And it's farther than the knowledge stone. I mean, I guess we're gonna spend some time on this planet. I don't know if it's better or worse than the other planet. The whole not needing a suit thing on the other planet is nice. So I don't know. You were getting on a plane, and if you... yeah, sorry. If you were getting on a plane and you saw that I was the pilot, you'd get off and miss your flight. I mean, honestly, that would probably be a very sane decision. Let's be honest. I can't fault you for that. I really can't. It would be a lie if I said that I could fault you on that. No, I haven't scanned one of these big boys. I would like more ammonia, please. Ah. Well, okay, I guess. Oops. Apparently I didn't realize that I didn't still have the or that I had the bolt caster still on. Whoopsies. Actually, yeah. Give me all the tasty carbon too. I need more. Because apparently, every time I'm near a Korvax, I need to be carrying 75 carbon just in case. What is up with that? Also gonna need to up my mining laser soon. I'm not 100% sure that there's going to be silver on this planet, so that is a bit of a concern. Oops.
Technology recharge.
Cool. Yeah, let's go get the knowledge stone. Ooh, more things to analyze.
Units received.
Part of me is like, maybe I should just kill some things. But, oh no, that's right. That one does have a specific planet. Oh no, it doesn't. That's the one that doesn't. Just to make things awkward, you'd scream, "Robin will never kill me today" on the way out. I mean, again, would probably be for the best if everyone ran away with you. So I don't know. Probably can't blame you for that. I mean, I might not like it, but ooh, boxes.
Toxic protection. Holding.
I learned the Korvax word for 2. Exciting.
Inventory full.
Really? Why am I like this? Okay, that helps. Oh, I should have sold like the peas or something. Also, weird tiny chunk of nitrogen.
Technology recharge.
Okay. A microprocessor. Who does not like that? And hopefully I never need ammo because I've been picking it up for ages and have never needed it. Oh, there's knowledge stones everywhere. Okay, but where,
Toxic protection. Holding.
I don't know exactly. Ooh, what's this? Scan. Scanity, scan to bird. Ooh, 30 grand. Look how much money we've made on this planet. Between 200 grand for the pirate attack and then like 30 grand for 10 to 30 grand for scanning everything. We have 600,000 units. I should have bought more friggin' slots. In fact, we're gonna have to go do that. You can't decide if you want to play Farming Simulator or not. You kind of want to, but kind of don't. Need some more games. Yeah, Farming Sim can be fun. But I feel like it's kind of requires a certain mood, or like sometimes it can be a little difficult to get into. I don't know. Not huge for me. Do you have the new one? I think I have 17, so not the most exciting. Are you an unidentified plant? Apparently you are.
Units received.
Yeah, give me more ammonia. I absolutely lost track of the copper node we were going to go to, but whatever. So that's still way more pure ferrite than ammonia, but whatever. Do we need the magnetized stuff for warp core? I don't remember. It's like 8 ammonia per. That's nothing. Whatever. Nope, you have 19. Refuse to buy a new one until they add a damn crop duster plane. That, I mean, I don't know that it fits in with the rest of the game, but also I respect that. You know what? I think that this is going to be easy enough to replace both of these things. I don't feel like dealing with them right now. Give me my stuff. Okay, I was like, did it really give me fungal mold? No, nothing. Oh, my favorite. Nothing is my fave. So, I only have 57 out of 150 ammonia, so that's not ideal. I'd have to check. I'm pretty sure that the farming sim that I have is 17, not even 19. Yeah, like I'm actually like 90% sure. Maybe I already said 90? I don't know. It really doesn't matter. Ooh. Okay, I'm sorry. I want buried technology. And also I still can't see anything. So, ooh, you're not scanned. And yeah, you definitely get a huge bonus for completely scanning everything. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, okay. So there's a cargo drop right there. And a knowledge stone right there. So I'm gonna go to the knowledge stone real quick just because it's right here. And yeah. What are you gonna tell me? Life form. Cool. What the hell is that glowy thing? Sweet root. Interesting. I might end up getting rid of that just for space reasons, but we'll see. Oh, and that, oh, that's really far away. What's that? Oh, hazardous flora. Okay. Where was the other cargo thing that was right here? Right there? Yeah, okay. Got him. I really need to make an Atlas pass, apparently. They need to bring the environments alive in those games, need people out and about, and other AI farmers working their fields. Everything's so quiet and plain. Yeah, I completely agree. I do find farming sim kind of dead. Oh! Okay, so I'm gonna assume that it'll use it up if I do this, though, right?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right? Will it tell me? Oh. It's not an item? Interesting. Okay, so all of these are just edible plants that you could theoretically turn into something. Okay, I understand now, finally. They're worth a decent amount to sell too, I guess, so. Okay, so I don't know if it's whatever. I guess we're gonna try. Oh, and now I don't have it. Didn't it? You know what? Whatever. Whatever. That's the official verdict. Is you know what? Whatever. Let's go get some buried tech and some copper, and we'll see where it goes from there. But yeah, I definitely want to like farming sim more than I do. I hate the sounds that those weird plants make. I hate it. Okay. What you give me? Oh, was that it? Was that nothing or what? Okay, whatever. Over there. Losing track of where we're going so easily because honestly this game is so open, wide roam, everything that it's just like the worst in terms of me just getting horribly distracted.
Slots in suit inventory.
Oh, that's because yeah. Oops. I meant to mine it. Ew! What is that? Okay, well, I guess whatever it was is gone now. Oh, that's super nasty. just nasty. Oh, that's very far. Sodium, sodium. Sodium? Ammonia. Interesting. Copper, relatively close. Sodium, relatively close. Subterranean relic? Okay! And how far away is that? Oh, that's not far. There's so many things, you guys. So many things. And like another one there. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could tag multiple things at once, but should be fine. Okay, but I don't want silicate powder though. Oh! Interesting. I definitely did not have to dig this quickly, but I did, because I wanted to. For God's sakes. Yeah, I know, but please get rid of this. I don't want it. Vortex cube, what is it? An ancient object unearthed from the depths of a planetary cave system. Its surface is cold to the touch and is curiously polished despite its age. A fusion of metal and rock, these cubes have proved resistant to industrial processing. As such, they are of value only to collectors. Can be sold. Okay, so it's apparently literally just money. But, you know what? That's fine. Alright. Okay, but where was the copper we were looking at? We really didn't go that far. Oh, Jesus, you startled me, man. There was a thing. Yes, that's the one we were looking at. Thank you. That was a very large rock. You know, very large. This is kind of steep. Oh, don't like it. I'm not a huge fan of funguses, and the fact that this planet is like 80% fungus is not really my favorite thing. Chlorine and fungus. Tasty, tasty. Have I been to that? I haven't been to that one. Whatever. On the way back to the ship, I guess. Later. In a bit. Hey, what was that? Where was the thing to scan? What was unknown? Yeah. Scan. Cool. Those are always like weak sauce, but it's fine. Yeah, don't like it. Slimy. Gross. Not cool. Not a fan. Especially that every step is squelchy. Oh, is this another reward for walking really far? It super is, yo. Didn't I get that one last time, though? I mean, maybe not. I thought so, though. But this is also good. Oh, I still have some of these. I should take them. We don't still have any copper. That's a problem. Okay, I don't need fungal mold. No, I really don't. It's super cheap. But this will also be good for chromatic metal stuff. Yeah, I know you're really mad about the silica, and I don't care. Okay, I was getting out of the copper zone. You can absolutely stop yelling that at me anytime. Just lots of copper though. Lots and lots of it. It's a very, very large deposit, apparently. Okay, I think most of it's gone. Okay, like seriously, stop repeating that. Oh my god, computer. Just want to get all the copper, okay? And nobody wants the stupid silica crap anyway. Okay, look at us go. Ooh, there was a thing right around here, though. That, right? No, that's not close.
Toxic protection.
There was a buried tech thing near here, wasn't there? Like, that one's great, but there was one, like, right next to this, I thought. Ooh. An unknown building! Okay, I guess whatever. I feel like the mining laser is faster. But yes, I wanted this, so. Yeah, like I don't like keeping the scrap in my inventory, but I also don't want to delete it every single time I do that, so, you know. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Wait a minute. What? I need more inventory slots real bad. I hate the game of like, hey, let's play friggin' Tetris with your inventory. Not my jam. So I don't know if we can get silver on this planet anyway, to be completely honest. I don't think we can. Some stuff on the way, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot to do, and not enough time to do it, all of it, you know? I suppose I should probably fix this.
Technology recharge.
Okay, apparently I have discovered a region. And look, more shit I can't pick up, maybe. Come on. Look at the thing. Open the oh, I've already opened this. I'm an idiot. Very smart.
Toxic protection. Full.
What say you, damaged machinery? Ooh. Fancy little twinkles in the music. Who doesn't like that? Oh, I can just discard this. I'm an idiot. Well, things we learned. It's a signal. Is there? Where is this signal that I'm like supposedly right on top of? Arrgh. I don't know, man. Okay, whatever. Let's just keep going back here so I can sell some shit at the very least. At the very least. Did you decide what to play, kid? 'Tis the question. Okay.
Toxic
I don't know why I expected anything different, because we have talked to him, but, you know. Okay. Part of me is tempted to just get rid of that, but it seems maybe a waste. I'm just gonna sell this because I can make more. And I want to get stuff out of my bags. We're gonna stop picking up scrap and food for the moment. I don't get that. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I don't know if we can really get rid of that much else. Maybe we put that in the starship. And maybe we put this in the starship too. And maybe we also put that in the starship. Yeah, I definitely need to be managing this a little better. I don't have a plasma launcher right now, so. Okay, I don't know, I guess we'll start with that. Alright. I mean, we almost have enough money for that. Oh, and then you do also trade it in, theoretically. Interesting. Do I then have to recraft everything? Ooh, I have a lot of damage potential on the current one, though, so... I don't know, we'll see. At some other point, I guess. Oh... Where do we go? Furry technology is good. Okay, I think maybe we real quick go slap a base down on the other planet that sucks less? Or alternatively, we could, like, find some of the other mini settlements. Like this one, for example. I don't know what I just landed on. It might have been on something. I don't know, maybe. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, right next to the starship pillar. Ugh, we're amazing. Look at us go. Yeah, and I can just discard this, instead of being an idiot. Also good. Usually. Oh man, alright. We're getting lots of microprocessors today, which is interesting. Is this a anything? Oh yeah, you can get in here. Starting to wonder if there were any people / Korvax around. Okay, it's a Korvax relay tower thing. Ooh. I don't know what that noise was. Didn't love it. Long ago, it seems, an automated distress call went unanswered. If I can crack the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. 12624 Oh god. Patterns? I don't know. I'm gonna spend like 10 minutes thinking about this. Yeah, if Yeah, I'm bad at patterns. Yep. If anyone wants to tell me how to do those in the future, feel free, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure that shit out. I hated those math problems so much, you have no idea. I don't love that I didn't get that, but I'm also not surprised. I mean, I guess we should maybe look around for more places, because, like, we are supposed to be looking for mysteries and life forms and stuff, right? So... Ooh, and a broken thingy-majiggy. Who doesn't like stuff? Caustic moisture? Is that what that said? I didn't even read it before. That's funny. Okay, those are health thingy-mabobs. This Korvax convergence cube can be offered to the Korvax to improve your standing. Okay, that's cool. Okay, give me a second. I want to fix this first. I like how it's just like, things have slime on them. That's why they're broken. Whole thing. What's with the window? Ah, I keep expecting that to be the sprint button and it's not. I don't know why there's a weird window over there, but alright. I mean, we are getting lots of loot and stuff on this planet, so I will give it that, despite the fact that it's a gross, nasty shithole. That does not appear to be an actual thing. Cool. Ooh, nanites. Ooh, nanites. Ooh, lots of nanites. Alright, yeah, I guess maybe this planet is good for just collecting money so we can go back to the space station and upgrade a bunch of our shit with more inventory slots. Is that a thing? No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, I'm actually... again. This is a save point, so I'm actually gonna do this. Also, apparently, it's saving and charting. Point 1. Cool. Oh. Well, that's not ideal. Okay, it's just dihydrogen and metal plating that I can do. Oh, God. And I can't get up right now. Yeah, I realize that there's a pirate attack. I need to refuel this before I can fix it, okay? Oh, God, why am I crashing? Jesus. Okay, can I... Come on. Is that not the bad guy? Is that another good guy or something? There we go. Really refining that tactic. Attain novice status in ships destroyed. Cool, look at us go. Okay, cool. That was rough for a moment. Don't really know how far away from wherever we were that we ended up. Ooh, destroyed 5 starships, I see. Are we going, like, back to where we were? Or is this new stuff? Oh, I didn't even see how much money we got for that. I'm gonna have to look once we're not in the ship. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no. I mean, okay, I'm gonna, sorry for wasting fuel, my dear launch thrusters, but I don't want to land next to that gross nasty thing, so. We're trying that again! And it shall be fun. Alright, is there even anything here? Or is this a huge waste of my time? Which is entirely possible. Wait, upgrade module acquired? What upgrade module? Ooh, what is this? Where did I get that? Anyway, this?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with that in particular. I probably should have parked in a different spot. I just saw a big starship and I was like, ooh. So here we are. No, it's the same general model as the other one, so watch me get lost again. And also probably irradiate myself a little bit, NBD. No, I don't want to call my starship, actually, because it's right over there. Log damage, partial records, read log. My love, I dive into a black hole tomorrow. I know we agreed not to. I warned them about something. Advisability of such a large vessel moving through the rift, but they are arrogant, vain creatures, are they not? We emerged into the skies above the blank anomaly. Reality itself has abdicated here. Vast hexagons littered the landscape of this once proud planet and now become the plaything of our unseen foe. I fear I will not be back home for time. I still don't know how to handle this. We drank the water. My love, forgive me. Oh no. Salvage materials from the wreck. Shit. Use the scanner and the terrain manipulator later to find and unearth. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Does appear that it's going to be under stuff. Is the destination reached, though? If I could find the door. That would be great. Aha! Oops. Oh. Gonna need to recharge that. Okay, I see. I see. Alright, let's, oops. Let's charge this bad boy.
Technology recharge.
I think that was just a ship, like, entering atmosphere around us. Gonna irradiate me again?
Technology prepared. Radiation
Yep.
leak detected.
Right away! I don't want to die. Run away.
Radiation protection falling.
Ugh. Okay. Well, that's my least favorite part of these things. That one I'm not sure is underground. You know, I think it might have actually been in the same sort of area. Like, I think there might have been one there in that spot that we were just in. Like, I didn't go digging the last freighter we found, and I probably should have. Ran away!
Radiation protection.
Yeah, I ran away. I bravely ran away, way. I don't remember exactly what the tune of that song is, and it doesn't matter. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Yeah, definitely there were more of them at the last place, and I didn't get them. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Oh well, now we know. I don't know why they all irradiate me as soon as I open them. It's not very nice.
Radiation protection.
But you know. Can I like tag it? Oh, whatever. Once again, we must find the door. Or something. Aha! Kind of weird that there is also rock, like, in the room or whatever, but it's fine. Get out of my face. Alright, let's go. I don't know how many it's gonna want me to do before it says that the quest is good. Oops, wrong button. I don't know. I mean, honestly, there's lots of cargo. I mean, sorry. I guess the point that I was trying to make there is that the cargo is also really good. So, like, we've been getting some important shit. Are there any more? Was there another one over here or no? Aha! That one.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, where are you at, other cargo pod? All the way over here. And it's just the cargo pod all on its own. Interesting. Ew, I don't like the way that looks. Get rid of it. I don't like those things. Come on. Let's go.
Technology.
In prime zone to get irradiated. Run away.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Okay, that's a buried cache. So that's probably the last one? From the looks of it? I think so. Let's go see. I mean, this was worth it. I wasn't sure that it was going to be, but it was. Yeah, I don't know if we can get in this way. Oh. Well, that would probably make a difference. Okay. It's nice that it's like literally the most, no god, yeah, most useless things that I need to open them. Yeah, okay, I did. That was the last one. Cool. Sweet. All right. I don't even know exactly what we got on that one because I wasn't paying attention because I was trying really hard not to die. Oh, we got an antimatter housing. We do need antimatter to craft something else at some point, don't we? Maybe not. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Run. Like, I mean, I don't really feel like by any means this is the only planet that we could be finding these things on. Oh, that was so smooth. Aren't you proud of me? I'm proud of me. That was good. Oh wow, I'm gonna run out of launch thrusters again real quick. Although that's kind of fine because the fuel for those isn't particularly difficult to make. I don't know. Just kind of flying around. I don't know if there's lots more stuff to find out here or not. Don't love the evil rain, I'm gonna be honest. What is that? Oh, it's just a deposit of something. Aha, it hadn't loaded in yet. I was like, is that so? Yeah. I was like, no, X. Oh boy. Alright. Well, that wasn't quite what I planned, but it worked. Worked just fine. Thank you very much. Although we do have the stuff now, for sure, to get out of the system if we wanted to. Which is exciting. Very exciting. Tasty. What? Why? What is stock transfer? In this case, I don't remember buying stocks. Stonks. I mean, that's pretty close. We might as well. Why is there a bed? I thought this was Korvac's place. I didn't exactly expect them to be sleeping. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go get the knowledge stone. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the game mission expects us to be doing right now. I don't know. Korvac's word for you. You're gross, bro. Blech. Ooh, an observatory. Okay. Observatory, away! Alright, I should probably fix my life support. Much better. I don't know what we're gonna get out of an observatory, but I'm here for it. There also appears to be other things going on, so also that. Neat. I want stuff. Give me stuff. 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 I do ever so like stuff, though. Here, can I get some credit for mapping this? Yeah. Save and chart, baby. It's very exciting. Yorick's encampment. Okay, and then there's these buildings also. I'm just getting to the meat, aka the observatory, last, apparently.
Stabilizing. Units received.
Still don't know where those are coming from, but I will absolutely take them. Navigation data and nanites. Who doesn't want that forever and always? I know I do. Ooh, stuff. Stuff. Like stuff. Mathematician entity Letum. You startle the electronic life form from their work. They greet me politely, but when they see my multi-tool, they begin to vibrate with fear. The entity's voice quavers, and their mask slowly turns to a single dilated red light. Something Korvax entity. Uh-oh. Please, please. They clearly want to get back to their research work, but they are too terrified to look away from me. The more I try to calm them, the more they convulse with fear. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figure backing off was probably the better... Yeah. Appreciative of my diplomacy, they present an upgrade module. We both bow respectful. Aw. Movement module. Interesting. Jetpack enhancement. Oh, and I increased my standing with the Korvax. That's awesome. Look, I didn't piss off the alien. I stand at the terminal and watch a beacon from an unknown star endlessly play itself out on the screen. The pattern seems clear, but what to enter? See, how is this pattern clear? Okay, so they're all in a different order. Just double checking. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah. Yeah. Yay, I did it this time. I discover a location within the distant stars. Ooh, fancy schmancy. See, this is what I missed out on last time by being an idiot. Ooh, a signal detected where, though? That's the question. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. This is out that side, yeah. And I assume I can't get in here without a pass, right? Yeah. Fuck. Was it a different? Yeah. I don't know. I was pretty sure I didn't have it, but I wanted to check, okay? I just wanted to know. I could summon my ship. But I don't know. It's not very far. And there's apparently a bird technology module right next to it. Yeah, no, it's the same building as before. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go back over there. Because why not? I kind of hate that running and jetpacking makes your life support systems go down faster, but also it kind of makes sense, so I'll take it. It's fine. Ew, why is this like undulating in the light? Don't like it. Absolutely do not like it. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. I'm doing great. Everything is fine. Don't you worry your head. I don't really know what, like, quest I should be tracking, really. I really should. But, oh yeah, no, it's... They're not dots because I've already... Yeah. Oh. Oh. Time to scan! We're definitely gonna pause to do that. Where'd he go? Meaty chunks. Mmm, tasty. I mean, they're worth a decent amount, actually. Can I... I'm tempted to, like, try and get rid of that. Ooh, cryo pump. Ooh, that's worth 1.5 million units? An advanced self-regulating hybrid material for the cryo pump distributes heat across itself with near perfect efficiency, making it vital in the creation of thermal regulators. Should I sell it? Also, I like that I did pick up a bunch of launch fuel. That's very nice. Meaty chunks does sound nasty. I'm with you on that completely. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. I really need to go up to the space station and grab more inventory slots. Wow, he just like teleported through that. But then all you gave me was more meaty chunks. What was the other thing? Whatever. Just endless microprocessors today, huh? I'll take it. Where was I going? I have apparently been to that knowledge stone. Right. Buried tech. And it is counting to kill the friendly creatures, by the way. I don't love it, but it is working. You have me on your second monitor and game on your first one as usual. Excellent. What did you end up playing? I feel like a monster, but there just aren't... What is Mordite? And apparently there was something else yet too? Like, ugh. Despite much study, little is known about this haunting crystalline compound. It is released from the cadavers of dying creatures, but can also be specifically cultivated and harvested from the Mordite root plant. Interesting. Planet Coaster, very nice. Always a classic choice. Yeah, I don't know what else you're trying to give me, but... Like, the fact that they don't even, like, turn around to shoot or to fight you, they just run away. Ugh, so guilty. Are we, like, at max stacks of that, probably? Oh, okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Mordite because... I mean, it's probably good for some things, but, the meat is worth a lot more. Got some unfinished park business, very nice. I'm gonna kill a baby because I'm a shitty monster. Okay, well then we picked some of that up before, so I guess we're not doing that. Oh, that one's This one might be mad. Seemed like that one was mad. Oh my god, shut up, I get it. I think I might... You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want it. It's not good. And I don't care. Am I done? Was that as many as I needed? Or... Yeah, okay, that was the last one we needed, so okay. Let's get rid of one of these nasties. I don't like them. I was curious. Yep, so I'm a terrible person. It's confirmed, but we have finished our quest. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Oh, I could have gotten rid of silica powder too. Damn it, why do I always forget about that? Look, it's here and it's worth nothing. Farts. Alright, whatever. Okay. I know that we could definitely we have spent like 2 hours on this, well, an hour and a half on this planet, and I know that we could spend significantly more. We could do that. And what is this signal? Ancient ruin is off planet. Okay, we're gonna go to that next. But right now we're just gonna go to the space station and buy a whole bunch more inventory slots. That's the plan. Oh, and okay, so that's back on the other planet, which is also less shitty and garbage, so that is also a good motivating factor. Incoming message. Comms override. Oh, it's 16, 16, 16. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. I'm You left me. Why did you Tell him you don't understand. Of course you'd say that. Of course, yeah, just like the others. Ask about the others. There's no reply. The communicator falls silent though the channel remains open. Wow, I apparently really pooched that one. Oh. What? There, that's what I wanted. Travel to the stranger's coordinates. I guess I should have. I wish I had picked those answers better, but it's okay. I sound like that episode of SpongeBob when they were cursing. I don't remember which one you mean. I guarantee you I've seen it because I've watched every SpongeBob episode like multiple times because I used to watch it when I got home from school. But it's been a little while. Usually if I get a screenshot or something, I'm like, ah, yes, I understand which episode that was, but not always. It depends. Okay, let's just go buy an absolute buttload of inventory space, baby. Oh, the one with the dolphin noises. Yes, okay, yes, I know exactly what you mean. Aha. Yeah, see, there you go. Just gotta trigger the memory a little bit. This is exo vehicle stuff, right? Yeah. Exocraft, whatever. What's this again? Oh, right. Visuals. Exosuit upgrade. Yes. Oh, and they start out so cheap. Oh, we're gonna buy like all of these. Oh, fuck, that's right. That was the problem. You can only do it once per station. That's why we didn't do more. Damn it. Oh, I got so excited too. I don't think we want anything here, but yeah, I don't care. Oh, that's brutal. I want more. I want more. And there doesn't appear to be ugh, yeah, I don't know, it's a lot. we could do it, but I don't know if it matters as much. I would kind of think I'd rather get a new multi-tool. Ah, I really wanted more suit slots. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it in farts. Is there a sale terminal? Oh, there wasn't in here. Because... Can I try this guy again? Nope. The life form admires my exosuit, scanning its contours and technological equipment. Travel. We have learned the Korvax word for unknown. Ooh, fun. Funsies and stuff. Let's sell a bunch of crap. Notably, meaty chunks. Yeah, we have almost 1 million units. How did we pull that off? I mean, like, damn, go us. But also, how did we pull that off? I don't know that I need any Mordite yet. I don't know if I could give that... Could that be a gift? Could I give that to someone? I have 3 of them. I don't know if I can give them to people or not. I don't think so. So I think I'm just gonna take the cash. Hey, there we go. Now we have more than 1 million. Watch us get a milestone. Well, we did get... we sure did get an achievement. I don't know. Why can I never sell as many things as I want to? I mean, can I just, like, get rid of, like, essentially duplicate stacks? I don't know. I think... Yeah. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I can give it as a gift, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. It said one thing that I had I could, and maybe it was the thing I just sold. I don't know. But let's sell it regardless. This one I don't know what to do, because that's an insane amount of money, and I would like it. And I probably won't need this for a very long time, but if I sell it, and then when I do need it, it's like a huge nightmare to get, that would suck. And I also don't know where I got it. I'm gonna be honest, the fact that I don't know where I got it makes me want to sell it more. That is definitely where we're at with that. I don't know for sure. Yeah, antimatter's really easy. Oh, maybe we should make creature pellets. Interesting. Okay, well, we don't want to work on farming right now anyway, though. That will take up 1 less slot. This we should put in the starship, I think. Should I just sell it? Hello, good afternoon. I look like the Elastigirl from the movie Incredibles. First off, welcome here, Hades. Welcome to the chat. We are being very confused in No Man's Sky. Also, that is extremely flattering. Thank you. I will take Elastigirl. I can do that. I don't have a spandex outfit, but if I did, I would say Halloween costume, you know? So, I absolutely I haven't heard that one before, but I like it and I'll take it. Thank you. I'm gonna sell it and I'm gonna regret it later, but I want $1.5 million, baby. Let's do it. Ooh, see, now I've attained magnate status in units accrued. Very fancy. I feel very special. But yeah, I have no doubt that one day I will regret that. But for now, money. Yeah. I've earned 1 million units, and then Yeah, because it just tells you the actual amount you actually have, so I don't even know what the actual required amount is, but it's probably 1 million and 2.5 mil. But it might be just 2 mil, and I just overkilled it. Totally possible. Okay, so let's... Oh, right, I can't do it when I'm on the space station. I don't know where exactly, that data is? Oh, is it in this system? Oh no, I didn't turn in the thing. Okay, so it might be okay, I'm gonna just be an idiot and immediately okay, keep going. Why did I have to turn the longest way possible to turn around? I'm just gonna go back in there and turn in that quest because I really want to and I forgot. If you want, you'll teach me to make 3 billion a day with valves in the refinery and converted part of that money into nanites in the pirate station. That sounds wonderful, but this is currently my 5th hour of playing this game. So can I take you up on that in like 2 weeks? I didn't even go up to the side that has the dude that gave me the quest. That's partly why. But that does sound really fabulous. And I'm definitely, again, considering that this is my 5th hour playing this, I'm getting the impression that 2.5 mil is maybe not that much, but still. I have gotten so much credit for running around in this game. Okay, can I turn this in? Yeah. Wait, what? What? Did it automatically finish and now there's more? I mean, if you're just gonna ask me to kill things forever, I might as well. I mean, I don't know if these are gonna be in different zones. It wasn't for the last one. I don't know where this would be, but I kind of want to try it. But these aren't worth money the way that the other ones were. But 150 nanites isn't bad. Okay. But, hang on. Okay, return to mission agent. But I did. Sorry, you're Latino, you only know basic English, your grammar is very bad. No worries. First off, I've been on the internet a very long time, so it's usually, whether it's language or typos or whatever, oh, there it is. Usually I can translate things pretty well, but also you are not the only person, viewing this channel whose first language is not English, so don't worry about it. Everyone is welcome here. Okay, so I did have to turn it in, and we did that. Cool. I'm very curious what this is, even though, whatever. Sure. Let's just take absolutely everything. And yes, we have just discovered in this system. Okay, that's good. Proceed with... Okay, Lily's screaming outside the door. Also, I think we can probably turn our volume up a little bit again. Okay, I'm gonna open the door real quick because there's an adorable Lily baby screaming at the door, and hopefully I can grab her. So, 1 sec.
Hi! What? Yeah? Mother, why was the door closed? Oh, sweetheart. Oh, baby, it's okay.
Hey. Here is the baby. Oh, here. Just a second. Sorry for holding you the bad way. Yuck. It's the sweet baby. She doesn't like being picked up. Hi. Hi. Look how pretty you are. Yeah. You're like, Mom, no. I don't want to be here. I wanted attention, but not like this. Yeah. Okay. What if we put you in the box? No, baby. Thank you. We have an emote for her. Oh, I didn't mean to do 2 of them, but you get 2 of them. There you go. We have an emote for both of my cats. She is the one that's on camera less often because she does not like being picked up, and I think she thinks I'm too loud when I'm streaming, so she doesn't usually like to sit next to me. Why is my camera being a jerk? Whatever. Lily. But I did close the door because I had to kick out the other cat earlier for chewing on my things, which is unfortunately a regular occurrence on this channel. And so she was like, "Excuse me, mother, why is this door closed?" Apparently. So, okay. Anyway, we should do a thorough investigation before we acquire the harvesting business operating in this system. They seek a discreet adventurer to enter the target facility and acquire whatever data they can. This will be of great use in deciding whether or not to go ahead with the partnership. Okay. So, theoretically, they don't want me to kill absolutely everybody, which is good to know. And then, yeah, like, I don't know if all of these are in this system, because a bunch of the other ones weren't. When I'm not playing, watch the video on YouTube, No Man's Sky refinery recipes that will double your resources. Okay. Yeah, I guess I definitely get the impression that this game is one of those where mastery takes a long time, or at least there's like a lot of details. Especially since, like, I know... Yeah, okay, so this one doesn't matter. Okay, so killing things never seems to matter where. I'm actually excited to do the photography one. But yeah, like, I haven't even set up a second base yet. Okay, bye, Lily. If I refine chlorine, it can give you up to 44 million. Damn. I mean, in fairness, a lot of, not really a lot of the things I need to buy thus far are really outrageously priced. So there is also that. Rank 2 with Technician Entity Razwick. Ooh. Do I get to pick which title I'm using? Does it even matter if I don't have PvP mode on? Probably not, right? What is catalog again? Oh, it's just all the things, right? She's sulking. She didn't get the information or the attention she wanted. Poor baby girl. Okay, so we are going to go find some shit. Hopefully this due diligence thing is not on the planet we just left. Oh, she jumped in a box. I was like, what was that noise? But yeah, I would appreciate if it isn't on the planet we just left, because I don't want to. And it does appear to be perfect. It is on the one we already wanted to go on. I mean, I guess we could do this one first, because it's like easy peasy, right? Or at least it's, well, not easy peasy, you know what I mean. It's like not that important, and you know, you always do the least important things first so that you don't get ahead of yourself, right? Except that I end up doing that anyway, but you know, that's the idea. There is also no silver on this planet from the looks of it, which is a bit of a bummer, because I would like that, because we need it for the thingy-mabob. But we don't really need to make the toxic upgrade thing right now. Suppose I could probably, what was I going? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. I don't remember how I was gonna end that sentence. My apologies. Brain decided to be like, nah. Okay, so this is the approximate location, and that appears to be the actual location, so that is good. If I just... Yeah, okay, it does appear to be going over there to land. That's good. You've been playing No Man's Sky for a year and you already have the anomaly suit that protects a little from the weather and the damage from the sentinels. Okay, that's good. I have, I bought an official thermal barrier because the tutorial planet zone had an issue with. Okay, so this doesn't seem like quite how this is supposed to work. But alright. Also, I don't think I have gotten anywhere near to scanning everything on this planet, but I did want to build a base on this planet because I'm supposed to consult my base computer for stuff, and I didn't want to teleport back to the tutorial planet. Is it just loading the area? Because the placement looks like it's supposed to have a hill under it, and it just doesn't. So, it could be like a procedural generation error. It would be known to happen on occasion, so I don't know. But I mean, I won't judge them too hard for it if that is the issue. That's close, but we'll go there in a minute. But yeah, I want to build a base on this planet at some point. We were supposed to do some sort of force will be required to enter the facility. That's just foliage? Yeah, okay, sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, well there's the sentinels. You have PvP turned off so the other players don't kill you. I have multiplayer turned off entirely just because I figured... Oh god. This is bad. But yeah, I have it turned off entirely just because I didn't... A, I don't really know what to expect, and B, I don't really want to be surprised with that kind of thing when I'm streaming, right? So like maybe at some point, like I'll play with a friend or whatever, and then we'll turn it on. But for the moment, not so much. ABC comes a player to the world. Right. What is that? I mean, I guess they're all creepy robot dudes. Repair drone. Get rid of the repair drone. Get rid of the repair. Yeah. Repair drone. Oh, and I don't have any ammo. So I guess we're mining beaming people to death today, which is not great. Why are there so many of them? I'm gonna read that in a second, friend, because I'm trying real hard not to die right now. Yeah, this is definitely a repair drone. Yeah, okay. Well, so I don't think it properly pauses when I'm crafting. Because like if I could craft some stuff, that would be good. Oh, okay. Apparently that made a lot of things. Alright, reloading. I'm sorry, friend. I would love to catch up on your chat message. I'm also just trying really hard not to die. Fuck you, little robot. How are there so many repair bots? Fuck off and die. Alright. I don't like this weird burst fire thing we do. Fuck you. How many of these things are there? I don't want to die. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, you also die. You also die. Oh, shit. So yeah, I don't want to die. 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and I don't want to. Can I get? Yes. Can I get in my ship? Can I take off and shoot you from above? Because that would be great. If I could. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's great, and I would like to target them. What's happening? Why is my auto aim thing? Okay, apparently we're upside down and that's fine. Really? What the hell? Okay, apparently that doesn't do anything to them, so it's gonna have to be that one. Oh god. I don't love dogfighting in atmosphere. It's not really my favorite thing. I'm gonna be honest. Not my favorite. Okay, where are we going? Sentinel target lock in progress. See, like, why are there so many of these things? Also, I think those might just be plants. Are they just gonna keep coming? Like, that's the question, right? Me. Cause, like, I would really, really love to not die. And if it's just gonna keep going forever and ever, I would like it to stop. Ah. Okay, well, can I just go away? Can I just leave? Christ. Get him! Why are there so many? I don't. Me not. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, sorry. If you enter the base, they won't attack you. The ones I killed throw a green cube at you. If you pick them up, it will give you upgrades for the suit. Okay. Sorry, I should have. Without many sentinels, make a hole in the ground. You enter, cover it, and wait for them to leave. Oh, enter the base and wait for them to stop looking at you. Wow, I really should have just read that like a long time ago, clearly. But also, like, why? Leave me alone. Like, okay, I hate this. Can I just please? Yep. Also, what is that? Okay, whatever. Let's just land. Okay, well, I want to land, not recharge my shields. Can I actually just land? No? No? Nothing? No? Okay, well, that's delightful. Can we just, like, crash and die then? I want to take a break, and I'm really annoyed. This is the first time I've run into this shit, and I don't like it, actually. Can you please just fucking die? So that's, there's definitely still more of them. And I would just like to land at this point. And I've made terrible mistakes. And I don't, and I would like to land. Can I please just fucking land? I don't even care where. I don't even care where. Just let me down. They will not stop coming until you finish with the 5 stars. I don't really know what 5 stars you mean in this particular context, but fair. Where am I going, even? Where's the thing? We got super, super off target. And I don't... Okay, there it is. How far away? Oh, it's just very far away now. Okay, well... Can I just die, please? Can we start over? Well, whatever. I guess, yeah. So, is this like Grand Theft Auto-ing it? Is that what's going on here? Whatever. I mean, if they actually go away in 15 seconds, we can start over. Oh, and of course there's an evil plant right here. Please don't see me. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Okay, well, let's just not do that again. Today we learned, and next time we will know better. Okay, that is charged. I don't even know. What was that, or what? What's the milestone? Oh, okay, cool. Rad. Alright, well, we learned some things, and it wasn't fun, but I did kill a lot of things. So I guess we're going to land farther away this time, or something. Nuisance, yeah. Defensive systems indeed. So yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll land significantly farther away, and we're gonna take a quick break, cause I'm mad, and we're gonna grab this stuff, and then we will walk over there, and just run straight into the building, right? Is that the idea? Because I think that might be the idea. If I see the green cubes near the base, take them. They're great. I will absolutely try to. Thank you. Come on and die, please. Why is it not dying? Die. Okay. I don't really need to do that, but I will absolutely 100% try to grab the green cubes, I promise. I do have ADHD, so if you feel the need to yell at me in case you're worried I'm actually going to forget, that is completely fair, and I will not be mad at you for yelling at me. Oh, I don't even have my headphones on, which is a little bit weird, but I guess oh, right, cat, that's why I did that. Got you. Got me, even? I don't know. Okay, but yeah, so we don't like sentinels, they're bastards, and we're going to try and avoid them, but we did kill a bunch, so yeah, like, I don't think it was completely outrageous of me to think that I should, like, back up and start that I should back up and like try to kill them, right? Yeah. Whatever. I don't feel like, yeah. Give me this. We'll put this in there instead. Cool. Pew pew, baby. Nice. Anyway. Okay, so we are 100% going to get in there. We are going to pick up the green glowy cube things, and we are going to charge in and just run screaming until we are in the building. But before that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water, and I'm going to be less mad about the sentinels when I get back. All right, BRB. Okay, we are back. And we're gonna do better. I was thinking, I guess we are a little bit in over our head with this one. What do you mean, locate sodium? Why? What did I select? Oh, that. I don't actually want to do that. Can I not have this actually? But yeah, it occurred to me that this is definitely, like it's a level 2 mission, right? So we are like a little in over our heads with this. Ugh, it is a ways over there, but I guess we can get this on the way. And we do need to kill a bunch more things. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna tag that so that it will tell me when I get there, even though it's not, you know, hard. I do like stuff. Loot is good. Warped heat generator. Interesting. Okay, now let's get this one back. It should keep us at least moving in the right direction. How much, what do we got for like, okay, we got lots of just normal resources. Okay. But yeah, I guess, what the fuck was that? Where is it? Evil! I dislike. Radon, interesting. But yeah, we should kill some critters. These are definitely easier to kill than the last ones I picked. Aw, we missed. Okay. That's a big boy. Have we? We have scanned that one. Have we not? Okay, apparently we haven't scanned this guy. Oh. Ooh, this is a really weird angle. Survived 18,000 souls on an extreme world. I still don't know how where is it? Where's the angry critter? I want to kill it. Okay, well now it's gone. I haven't done this one. Look, we accidentally found cool stuff. Yay! I'm sorry. Again, there's a reason my stream is tagged as ADHD, and it's so that you can know in advance that we gonna be getting distracted here. What is happening? I don't see an actual pirate attack going on. I honestly, the sounds that those poison plant things make it's just disgusting. It's really gross. I hate everything about it. Ooh, what's this? What is going kaboom? You much prefer watching your form of ADHD to explosive anger. Fair enough. I completely concur. I would much rather watch someone get distracted than be super pissed off. Definitely same. But yeah, it just sometimes takes us a little bit longer to get to things. It's fine. I'm a little worried that this buried cache is gonna be close enough to trigger the things, but we'll see. And yeah, no, the ground did never load into that properly, so we're gonna have to make a mad dash for the hill, grab the green cube, and then run for the door. That's the plan. But yeah, also if I had like kept fighting sentinels forever, I would have eventually gotten really annoyed, and so that's why I took a break. Oh, that was weird. Oh my god, what? Get out of my life, silicate powder. Nobody wants you. Honestly, I don't want this either. Kid for one wants me to rage and lose my mind. I mean, I do understand. Oh, raw steak. Oh, leg meat is good, apparently. I don't think I'm good at raging, unfortunately, but I am bad at things. So, Pyromancer called his entire audience effing low IQ idiots the other day and blamed it on his ADHD. I don't know if that's a real thing, but if it is, maybe streaming isn't a good idea for his mental health. Yeah, Elaine, that's pretty fair. So, I mean, like, really big emotions that are hard to control can actually definitely be an ADHD thing, but ADHD isn't ever an excuse to be an asshole. Like, no mental condition or disorder or neurodivergence or what, none of it's an excuse to be a dick, right? Like, even if it is an explanation, it's not an excuse. Like, if you know that you have issues handling the amount of anger that comes up for you in a certain situation, then you need to find a way to work around that, right? So I don't think it's okay to trash your viewers like that. That's not cool. And honestly, that's why I don't PvP, because I get really frustrated when I PvP, and I know that about myself, and it's not good for me. So I don't do it, right? Like, you don't have to do something that sets something off in you. You can either find a way to do it so that it doesn't set you off, or you can choose to do something else, right? And I don't know, maybe it isn't even an ADHD thing for him and he's just using it as an excuse. I don't know. I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt that he actually does have trouble regulating his emotions, and like sometimes my anxiety would make me angry just because it's like a defense mechanism, right? So even giving him the benefit of the doubt, I don't think that's particularly okay, but I will extend to him that at least. But yeah, it ultimately, yeah, if streaming is bad for your mental health, it sucks if you really enjoy it, but maybe it's not something you should continue, right? So, or you find another way to work with it again. So, where's this stone of knowledge that's on my map? Is it like... Oh. It's right there. How did I miss that? You know, you thought about streaming at one point, and then I thought about it, and you get anxiety at being around 20 people you've known for 20 years, even pre-COVID, so you realize it's just a dumb idea for you. I mean, I'm not saying that you should or that it would change anything, but if you really want to, I think it's worth giving it just a brief try, just because it might not feel the same kind. It's not the same kind of interaction, so it might not feel the same way for you. And I mean, I struggle with that too. Like deciding when something is like quote unquote worth trying out versus not. So yeah, like obviously don't feel obligated to just because I'm talking about it, but you know, I don't know. It might not be what you'd expect. But yeah, I don't know. Like I thought, honestly, that I would prefer like making pre-recorded videos to streaming. And then I started streaming and I was like, oh my god, this is super fun. So, I mean, it really worked out for me. Go, 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 go. I know I just ran past one and that was a bad idea, but I don't care. Go, 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 go. Help? Pew, 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 pew. I think the mining beam is probably gonna be better. No, maybe. Is it even going at all? It did say force would be required to get in. I guess this is what they had in mind. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Keep going, keep going. Shoot the door. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Come on. Is it, why is it, okay, now it's working again. Eek! Is it gonna stop? Yikes. Oh. Okay. Whoa, was that? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing in here. But I'm just gonna stand in this corner for 7 more seconds. Oh, I'm sorry guys. I should have done this like 3 hours ago. But just like scoot my head up so you guys can just see the top of the quest thing. Okay. Are we good? Are we G? For now? Okay. Is this also? No. Yes. What this? Oh there. That's definitely what we want. Password 1 accepted. The client requested a particular data set. I enter the requirements into the console and the terminal begins to download the right package. My mission is almost complete. Download data. Why would you decline? I have the required data. I should return to the mission agent and make the delivery. Okay. Ship is straight that way, so let's fucking go! Don't like that I kind of went splat on that one, but it's alright. I guess they didn't like officially detect me, quote unquote, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, I guess looping back, Elaine, if you do ever stream, I will absolutely come hang out with you. No pressure, but know that. Oh, it's a little past the ship, I don't know. Oh, right, okay, I don't know if I want to pick a fight with the big thing. But if we could kill some more little dudes before we wander off, although we are staying on this planet for a bit, and I really, really need to still build a base. I just can't, I can't decide where I should build a base. How do you pick when you have a whole fucking planet slash several planets? Oh, okay. Well, you're not giving me anything on numbers, but alright. Apparently I've killed 10. Yeah, I think maybe shooting the big guy is a bad idea. But that's a little guy. He's just a little guy. Okay, so that was that one. Is this one a different number? Because I think one was 10 and one was 13. No? Oops, wrong button. Oops. Why do I do this? Why am I bad at life? Yeah, okay, it switched it. Okay, it's 11. Alright, well that's not bad. Oh, and he's already mad at me. Perfect. Goodbye. Alright. Works for me. I don't know. Is that... Okay, no, that's... I wish I knew how to get rid of this, or if that was even possible, because I didn't mean to... Whatever. Specific planet, specific worlds. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. So I've still got a shitload of things to analyze on this planet. Like a lot, actually. Okay, so I think that's all we have to do, aside from the weird anomaly signal, which ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Okay, I don't know what that was, but alright. But yeah, let's go back to the ship and let's go to the weird purple thing. I mean, I guess the marker is purple. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, but still. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Pew! Ooh, awkward, weird launch, but we did it. We did it, y'all. I guess let's up we go. I don't know, should I go all the way out of atmosphere? I don't know. I could. That's what I didn't do on the tutorial planet because I was like, I don't know, I haven't been in an atmosphere yet. Oh, that was weird. Okay. I don't know if I want to wait 2.5 minutes, but it does seem excessive to go pulse jets it, you know? No, too far down. Gotta balance it. There we go. I mean, I'm fine with just kind of, I don't know, it's fun enough to do this that it doesn't feel hugely burdensome to do this for 2 minutes. I kind of was already in atmosphere though, if we're being honest. Too far again. It's a little weird balancing it, but you know, it's cool. Kind of repetitive noises though, I guess. Wait, what? Did I just go like way too low or something? What's happening? That was weird. What was that? Oh, apparently we're like up in the atmosphere again. Yeah, okay, I don't know. There's definitely better ways to do this in the future, but for the moment, this is what we're doing. Yeah, I guess I just let it get too low there before. That was weird. An upgrade module acquired from what? Let's just adjust that a little. I mean, I guess I think this is actually the first time I've seen a large body of water on a planet, so that's kind of cool. Or like really anything. I don't even know if I've seen a frickin' puddle. I don't know if building a base on an island is a great idea in this game. So maybe we won't do that in this specific spot. But yeah, anything to scan? Ooh, you. Ooh, this plane is going fast. It is going fast. Like, it is just kind of fun to just zoom around, right? Also, I mentioned it last time on Tuesday, but I am once again going to mention that I am grateful that this game turns your flashlight on automatically, because usually I just piss everybody off in Satisfactory by forgetting to turn it on. I'm literally just gonna go grab the thing. The sodium? Is that what it is? Because I have the accidental quest. So, you know. It's not like the world's most vital resource on this planet, but you know. And oxygen never hurts. But that was the entirety of what I was doing. So, yep. Also, I definitely haven't scanned these. Star Bramble. Ooh, it's so pretty. I don't know why I can't scan it, but it's pretty. I mean, I guess I can't scan any of the food things, which is kind of weird, but I guess maybe it's because they're on multiple planets, so it's not like specific. Although I'm sure that the models for things are reused in some places. But the names are always different, right? Ooh, a thing! I do like that it just scans whatever you were on when you started scanning. I don't think it makes you have it be pointed at the thing every time, or if it did, I don't think it would have worked when I scanned those bird thingies earlier. I'm sorry, it just, the game told me how many things I still had left to scan, and I'm like, oh my god, I must scan. What is this? What this? What dat? What? When you try to understand spoken English, you get smoke from your head saying brain overloaded with too much information. What? Okay, but I'm not by my ship. Oh god, leave me alone. Fine. Okay, at least pirates I know have an endpoint. For reference, or for the record, I guess is a better way to say it. And I can't just shoot them on the ground. That's unfortunate. If you ever, like, are super confused by something I said, or, like, it just didn't translate, and you're curious about something I said, just feel free to ask. I have absolutely no problem. I taught a Hungarian the word shenanigans once, and I enjoyed that. Oh boy. Where are we? Can I just, I don't know where our thing went. Can I please flip? Where's our little temple? There it is. But yeah, I'm more than happy to, like, help teach, pause for a minute, explain kind of thing. Especially since a lot of the things I say are, like, idioms or references or just things that are harder to translate. So yeah, just for what it's worth, feel free to ask. I was gonna go up there anyway, but now I see this broken machinery and I'm like, oh my god, broken machinery, I have to go fix it. Also, I talk really fast sometimes, so that's another reason that I don't blame anyone for needing a moment of assistance. I don't really know why the flora are worth so much more than the minerals and stuff. It's interesting. I mean, I guess the animals are worth a lot too. The fauna, rather. Sorry. It is outrageous how long it took me to figure out that you could just directly discard that. Ooh, launch fuel. Which is good, because I keep needing to launch again. Because I'm an idiot. Anyway. Next stream title, Raz's idiomatic instruction and shenanigans. Yeah! You bet! I am, like, unreasonably delighted that I taught Gabor shenanigans. It wasn't the only one, but it was a good one. The ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvax echoes. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoke in fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are their scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. I picked language last time. Yeah, I'm gonna pick knowledge. You're coming and you're going to give your dog food and you're gonna get water. Absolutely. You take a break when you need to. Stay hydrated. Ooh. Ooh, a shiny. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. I can't remember if it gives you... I feel like that gives you more than one word if you pick languages, but I don't actually remember. Because I only did it once last time, so... Ooh, can I... Oh, I can't blow the pots up! I'm so devastated. Okay, that was not the world's greatest jetpacking. But alright. Where am I going? There is definitely another knowledge stone in here. Where is it? I swear to God. I saw it. Didn't I see it? Oh no, I just saw the tag for it. Where is it? Oh. Is anything different on this side? No. No? Oh, right there. I'm absolutely incredible. I've learned the Korvax word for with. Sweet. Alright, I think that's it then. At this particular site. Don't really remember how we got here. Still need to figure out where the signal that the person sent me is. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of gas. Sweet. Yeah, alright. Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't know how far away this is. Sorry, just decided to tag it. Okay, that's still far enough away that it's worth going higher, I think. Down to a minute. There we go. Now we're really picking speed up. Much better. Okay. See, that one was a much quicker dive up and down. Much more worth doing it, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know about, like, islands and stuff. Should I build a base on an island? What's that? Oh, I don't know. Okay, the spaceship does break shockingly well, let's be honest. I'm very impressed. And thankful, frankly. What's this? Cat hair. Destination reached indeed, boys. Okay. Right, I'm supposed to be using this, which somehow doesn't. What is that? What is that? Gravitino ball? What does that mean? Yeah, I get it. I don't care. Nobody wants your stuff anyway. I just really wish it would stop saying it. Because it's just silica. I don't want or need silica. So I'm not gonna empty out a slot just for that. I don't know how much digging we need to do, but there appears to be a lot to do. I apologize for how annoying this is. I don't... Where am I going? Not too far down, am I? I think I might be. Maybe? Yeah, I know that I can use the jetpack to climb. Thank you for that extremely helpful tip. I mean, I guess, oh, see, a starship is out of range. I could go back in range just to put that away. Just honestly, it yelling at me is actually getting really annoying, and I think I actually already have microprocessors stacked in there. One second. Let me put shit in my spacesuit because I want to have room in case you want to give me something. Hang on. Okay. All right. Okay, he stopped moving. We're fine. I mean, I guess I don't need to gender the robot. Hello? Hello. Operations entity. Convergence. Don't know. Korvax scans me carefully as I approach. The results do not appear to offend them. They pause, waiting for me to make the first move. I don't know if suspicious launch thrusters module, a black market modification for the Starship thrusters. Module is flexible and exact upgrade statistics are unknown until installation is complete. Potential improvements include launch efficiency and speed. That is tempting. I love that they're suspicious. That's hilarious. Yeah. We do the one thing where we actually have some room to play is in the starship. So let's put some weird black market shit in our ship. Let's do it. I'm down. You guys down? Because I'm down. Oh, there's more things to scan. Alright. Oh, what is... Oh, so that's the Gravitino ball, which is... Okay, that's fine. But... I mean, okay. Oh, no, there is another one there. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. And I think I'm gonna be digging for a while, but let's just go poke the starship real quick. Oh, he's leaving. Bye! Thanks, friend! Wait. Oh, no. But we do have... Oh. Because we can put some of these things in cargo for sure. I would like to have... Okay, I actually don't know why that's in here. Yeah, let's move this one over here too. And then... Maneuverability increased. Cool. Oops. And this shall give me... I should really organize my shit, shouldn't I? Minus 10 launch cost, and 10% launch cost, and plus 9% boost. That's not bad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. Okay. I mean, maybe I should just go grab the thing that's up here first, just so that I take some markers off my map. That would probably be a good idea. Oh, is that what that is? Ooh, a supersymmetrical particle cluster created by divergent supergravitational forces. A micro rift is created as they form, and extraction of the orb prompts a localized reality weakening. Sentinel forces will respond to stabilize any such anomaly. Interesting. Okay, so you can chuck this at... Oh, wait, what? I pissed Sentinels off? Okay, so I don't actually want to pick these things up. Okay, I was like, I don't even wanna look. Oh hi. Oh hi. Oh hi. No, don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Go away, please. Leave? Please go away. I don't like it. Can I just destroy the ball? Is that a good idea? Help. Because I don't know how to, I don't think I can like yeet it. Also, if I wander around, are they just gonna attack me? And if I shoot at them, okay, there's another one. I'm just destroying it. I don't want this. Go away. Please go away. And if they don't go away now, I'm gonna be irked, but... I mean, it's only 40,000. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, well that one's going away. Slowly. Maybe I just had to wait regardless, but I'm not picking up another one. Let's not do that. Ugh, that one's still pretty close. I don't know if there are a bunch more overhead. I mean, I guess at least we know better for next time. Oh, I guess I could dig. Yeah, let's dig. That's a better idea. Yeah, why didn't I think of that earlier? Oh wow, I was like really close to that too. Yikes. Oh. Find ancient key. Okay. Okay. So are there going to be keys around here? Or like is that the artifact fragments and stuff? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. I would like to kind of clean this place up because I think it's gonna look pretty cool if I do. That is a large part of my motivation here. And apparently I am picking up the silicon powder so we don't have to listen to the AI scream at me. Is the destination reached though? Is it? I don't want to go too far with the sentinels kicking around. Go away. Come on. Can't tell, is that sentinel noises or something else? would really like to just get into this bit. That'd be great. Okay. Oh, there it is. So I uncovered it a while ago, kind of. Okay, so that is definitely how this is going to work. Okay, so that's the one we were just at, I think. Okay, that's just a knowledge stone. Okay, actually this one's the closest. Let's start with that one. We are not touching that. I think that's the only direction. Eh. Just in case. Oh. Well, so how do we deal with this one? There's so much digging. So much digging. There we go. Okay. No. Okay, so... Oh, this one's closer. So there's at least 3 more, which is kind of weird. Because there was only 3 things on that chest, but maybe there's another one or another place to use them. Oh, and now I can see the main quest marker? Oh, interesting. It's probably been there for a while and I just didn't notice, but that's fine. Okay, so next. There has to be one that was closer than that. Would these things... Okay, well, I guess it is farther away. Okay. Is that the last one? I don't know. I think there's another one, and I'm just struggling to see it, but that's fine. Alright, of course. What? No, I don't need that right now. Oh, apparently you can charge it with silica powder. I mean, I guess I might as well. It's convenient in some ways. Ooh, underground water. Neato. Okay. I don't know if the whole underground water thing is gonna end up being a pain for this. I guess we'll find out. Okay, can I... Just want to make this a little taller, you know? Oh, hey, another friendly spaceship. Or 2? Or it's probably just 1. There it is. And we're gonna have to swim for it, which is fine. I wasn't sure how this game was gonna handle swimming, but cool. Oh, right, I kind of keep forgetting about... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Keep forgetting about that! There we go. That's the other one I was thinking of, I guess. I think that's the last one. I think that noise there is the stupid, evil, sentinel summoning orb. And we don't like that guy. Holy shit. How far back does one need to go? Really hard to aim like around all the pillars and shit. How do I get up? I got it. Cool. Okay. And now, where is the loot? Okay. How did I get in here? Here it is. That I don't like. I don't like that weird stretchy texture, hard to see thing. I guess we'll just bust back out this way. I know it won't be hard to find. Yeah, take that, rock. Okay. Is it really repair? It's just keys? Healing sticks? Approximately 739 years old. There are tatty labels all over this sample, stark pictograms as well as warnings in several languages. The labels, however, appear to be describing a predatory creature. Okay. And I still have 2 keys though. So that's an interesting question. Ooh. Yeah. It's just worth a lot of money. It's treasure. Cool. Makes sense. Okay, you would think that there would be something else? Ah. Wait a minute. Is it just an option, or is there another... Oh god. What was that? Okay, so are there 3 of the balls? And then, like, is there another chest? Or, like, what? Or was it just, like, optional? Pick 3 fragments. Oh, I think I actually came at it from a useful direction for once. Like, what happens if I, what happens if I destroy all the balls? Oh god. I don't know how hostile they are. Like, if they just look at you, is that a problem? Like, that one is labeled in a way that makes me wary. I don't know. Am I supposed to grab and destroy all the balls too? I don't know. That's like my guess, but I have no idea. You finally get ultimate tomorrow. Mac and cheese ultimate of what? Also, welcome here. How's it going? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want to start a war with Sentinels right now. So I'm not super excited by the idea of grabbing the other balls. Yeah, if they scan you, they become hostile. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So, you know, I'll go with that explanation. I don't know if I want to deal with this, right now, or if it's even worth it to deal with it. And by that, I mean the balls and or trying to figure out what to do with these keys, but also, what do I do with these keys? I mean, like, there's nothing above ground. That's the one I already got. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Let's get the heck out of here. Like, I would believe that it's just like the weird, gross egg things, on that other planet. Where it's just, if you poke it, they attack you. Oh, Xbox membership that gives you this game through Game Pass. Right, I'm sorry, you totally brought that up on Tuesday and I completely forgot. That's on me. But yay! Tomorrow is I guess excellent No Man's Sky time then, hopefully. Here, you know what, I'm just gonna, am I not? Oh. I was trying to X to tag it, but okay. Apparently it is essentially tagged already, so whatever. And that should about do it. Alright, so these are approximate location. Where are we going after that? Over here? Looks like over here, eh? Maybe it isn't this, maybe it is, but we can certainly land here. Sometimes I have to hit X like 7 times before it lands, and I panic a little bit. So that's not exactly where I would have, wanted to land, but it's fine. Alright. Who doesn't love some navigation data and nanites? Alright, I would love if we could sell some stuff in here. That would be good. We probably can't, because I don't think we've been able to in other pods like this, but it's cool. Oh, that's right. I can target sweep. I just got distracted by this. Starting to think this isn't where we're supposed to be in terms of the quest, but that's fine. I don't mind a little detour, side quest, hokey pokey things. I don't know. Your friend lives on a floating island and the landing spots are scuffed. Interesting. Speaking of which, I still need to build a base. What am I doing with my life? Like this, it's been telling me that there's something for me on my base computer for like, since Tuesday. And And I still haven't built a base that isn't in the stupid zone. Yeah, that's not actually what I want. Okay. Up we go, I guess. And hope that it's not just down on the other side after. Very steep. Whee! Evil, nasty plant. We have not gotten very far. That's for the main quest line. You may be wrong though. What I'm doing right now, or oh, for the base building stuff? Yeah, probably. Almost definitely. And I just haven't done anything with it because I'm a weirdo. I want to scan things. Ooh, buildings. Buried caches and knowledge stones. Oh my, oh golly, so much stuff. Is it the weird floaty thing over there? No, those are plants. Okay, they're just weird floaty, haven't loaded in properly plants. That's cool. But yeah, I don't know how to decide where to make a base. I really don't. Yeah. Like, I guess it doesn't really matter. But I'm overthinking it, and I just keep getting distracted also, so that's not helping. You know. As one does. Is it that? Oh, it's that. Oh. Whoa! Is that a cave? Does that keep going? Kind of looks like it does. Might just be weird texture shit, though. Oh no! Shippy brokey. Okay. Okay, that's not. Okay, the place you're at is nice because of no harmful weather. Yeah, so we were on the other planet in this system earlier in the stream, and I hated it because it was toxic and nasty. It sucked. So yeah, we decided to come to this one, to build. But, oh. Oh.
Technology recharge.
I don't know how many I needed. I think that was more. You can claim that ship, but it takes a lot to repair. I mean, is it good? Whatever. Where did the copper come from then? Whatever. Let's just repair this.
Technology repaired.
Gzt. There are no signs of life. There's only the static of a broken communicator. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Pulse Spitter, specialist rapid-fire weapon attachment for the multi-tool access fire mode, blah blah blah. The Pulse Spitter redirects the multi-tool optics to ionize inserted metallic elements. These projectiles are launched in a rapid-fire spread, bombarding potential targets with a wave of high-energy plasma. Cool! We don't have any deuterium at the moment, but cool. Oh, you have to refine it out of what? Okay. On this and other worlds. Wow, that's so vague. Thank you. Monbetsu's experiment. Interesting. Okay. I mean, doesn't really seem better in terms of being worth fixing. Oh, here. But yeah, like, I also don't, why is it not telling me what I need to fix it? But yeah, I don't know if it's, yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Let's just do a quick scan. Yeah, cool. What's that? Oh, it's just a portable refiner. Okay. That's not great. Where's my ship again? There. We're not, our ship is not that close, so... And they're presumably attacking like a settlement over here. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna try and help. When you get No Man's Sky back, you'll jump in with you and help out me and help out. I mean, yeah, sure, we can probably work that something out. Oh, I could summon it. You're right. Or actually, how do you summon? Can you just summon it from anywhere? Oh, what's this? Oh, apparently I'm here, so I'm just gonna stop at this real. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I don't want to get rid of that, but. Oh, down on D-pad. Right, okay. Crusty purifier. Yeah, okay, I've never actually done that before, so I didn't know I could do that, but very cool. So now we know. That was a really beautiful landing. I'm not so bad at killing pirates. A lot better than sentinels, at least. What the fuck? What's happening? Well, that was user error, by the way. I didn't grab it. Yeah, I kind of thought I maybe didn't. But yeah. So I don't know where it went though. How far did we get? I don't know where it went. That's really annoying. I get really turned around when we fight, which is like that makes sense, but yeah, I can't tell if it's saying that I'm the nuisance or that they're the nuisance. You know what? I don't care. It's just salvage data, and we haven't done anything with that in a hot minute, and we can always get it again. I was kind of hoping to discover what they were shooting at. Thank you for coming to your senses, weird thingamabob.
I don't know what this is, but let's find out together.
Okay. Ooh, goody. So yeah, it is another one of these plaques or whatever. Korvax word for data. Do you say data or data? I say data. Usually. Korvax word for I think it kind of depends on context, but usually it's data. The story is confusing. I mean, I guess good to know in advance, but not completely surprising based on how it's been leading me. Korvax echoes will something the traveler. Korvax echoes will something traveler something. Ooh, look at us like knowledging with the language. Tiny floating tetrahedrons emerge from the planet's surface and surround me. I try to wave them away with my multi-tool, but each time they swarm closer to it, as if attracted to it somehow. I raise my multi-tool and they shimmer blue as they dart this way and that, closer and closer. They are within touching distance of my multi-tool. They make one final surge. I mean, let it happen. Multi-tool glows bright blue. The color spreads, seeping up my arm. With a sudden surge, the electric glow reaches my brain. I pass out. I awake. Reality is restored. I find myself in possession of a new piece of multi-tool technology. Ooh, plasma launcher. High impact projectile weapon. Ooh, boy, we do like that. Careless use can result in damage to the user. Yeah, maybe we don't make that for a while. But grenade launcher from space sounds fun. Was that everything? Oh, interesting. A portal to what? Hell, guys, one of you at least help me randomly pick a place to build a base and I'll do it. Like, honestly, should I just pick somewhere like high up? Like with a good view or something? I do like to build my homes in pretty places in games because I do like a shiny pretty thing. And I mean, there were those islands. I don't really know how much mining we're gonna need to do here. Let's make a brief stop at this. I'm just gonna do a weird little thing so we can land properly at the thing. Is this the one we were already at? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. I mean, I guess I could make a base next to a base and then we could just sell things whenever, but presumably you can get a sale terminal at some point. I mean, I don't have one yet, so maybe it would still make sense to... Actually, should I just build a base literally right here? Because, like, comes with some perks, you know? I could make that work for myself. We've got these guys. These are like little mobile homes next to that place, kinda. That's how I'm gonna justify it. I still don't know what this whole stock transfer thing is, but I do like money for nothing, so. I don't know any of the rest of the lyrics except for money for nothing from that song. Otherwise I would sing it, but I'm a disappointment sometimes, so apologies. AC/DC or is that Guns N' Roses? I don't even know. It's AC/DC, I think. Anyway. Also, this is blue and purple, and that is my vibe, actually. So, maybe it was meant to be. Right? We were sent here on purpose. Oh, no, I don't want to sit. I want to search the box. Box. Why do... I mean, I guess those aren't necessarily beverage containers, because you know, Korvax? Do they do the whole liquids thing? This is gonna be another test, isn't it? I don't know if I can build my base here if I fail it. The operations terminal reveals an automated plea for help. A clear pattern emerges within the white noise hissing from the screen. If I can work out what comes next, I could potentially lock down the distressed craft's location. See, how is that a clear pattern? Oh god, hang on a sec. I can't do math. Here. I'm opening my calculator because I can't do that in my head. It's just, it's not gonna happen. And I will never be able to figure out the patterns if I don't do something, so... Yep. Okay. Okay, I figured it out, I think. So the next... Okay, well... Okay, yes. So... Okay, it is 353, and I would put money on it. See, ultimately, it's just math, for the most part. The one that we figured out earlier, it was just moving, which it was rotating the numbers. This one was an increasing amount of added every time, and if you can do mental math, it's super easy peasy, but I can't, so... Is there really nothing else I can do in here? That's kind of disappointing. Oh. Oh, did we already? Yeah, we already took that, I guess. Okay, so there actually isn't a sale terminal here, so maybe it wasn't a match made in heaven. Which is a bit of a bummer, I'm gonna be honest. What? Okay, so this is what we just found. I don't know, I guess we could scoot around here and try and find a place that has a sales terminal and then build next to it. Right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we find buildings. Aside from just aimlessly flying around. I do like the way that that other planet looks from a distance. The rings are very nice. Ooh, maybe that? Please, please don't be enemies. Oh boy, I can't believe that landing sequence worked because I was coming in real hot. And there's even like ample space around this, so... Ugh, I was hoping it was something I hadn't scanned before. I got all excited for no reason. Now I'm disappointed. It's so sad. What did that even give me? Nothing? It gave me nothing because my inventory's full? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Let's get in here. Is that like, oops, wrong button. Is that like a metal detector or something? What is that? Can't never have enough ammo. Please tell me that there's a place to sell shit here. The electronic life form is agitated and perhaps in pain. Their body buzzes and small arcs of electricity jump between their mask and shoulders. They jolt and shake. They need help. Unknown life form. Corvax. Something. Help entity to something. Something. They reach out a hand if they want to shake mine and instinctively raise my arm in response, but common sense advises caution. Am I gonna die if I do this? I feel like I make the wrong decision solidly 50% of the time in this game. Fuck it. Oh. One sec, buddy. I'll be right back. Apparently I can't sell anything in here either. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Is this... yeah, I don't think I can get in here because I think that's where the whole Atlas Pass thing is. Yeah. Had to check, you know? Okay, well, let's just... Oh. A sinister shard of purple glass salvaged from the destroyed remains of a sentinel machinery. Its walls are thin and they may be broken down to access valuable sentinel components. Oh, okay. I have too much shit. I don't know what to do with these keys. Used for upgrading. What? Great. I just have no inventory space anywhere. Awesome. I don't need this though. So I guess fine. Why can't I ever sell anything? Anyway, let's try this again, buddy. Yep. Do it. Power arcs from the life form, leaping from their metal joints and flowing straight through me. The pain is intense. With the overload discharge, the Corvax looks far more comfortable. They waft away the smell of burned flesh and present me with a gift. Oh wow, it actually did damage. That's really funny. And what did you give me? You gave me standing, which is nice. Research? Oh, no, that's... does that mean I'm a focus of their research? That's funny. Okay, so you gave me this. I don't know. It's not really worth that much. I want to sell stuff! I mean, I guess I could go back to the space station. I have some shit to turn in anyway, but still. I want to make a base. Okay, these ones are just rotating again, I think. Yeah. So... yeah. I mean, I guess if there are only 2 kinds of patterns or something, maybe I will eventually figure it out. You are back. You had to do something. No worries. Oh wow, there's a big freighter thing. And I want to make a base really bad. But I want to do it next to a thing, like a building that has a place to sell stuff. That's all I want, is a place to sell stuff. So the big ol' spaceship over there is great and I would love to dig up its treasures, but I need to figure out how to inventory space first. If warp drive stuff was an abundant resource, or hyperdrive stuff, I would just like go to a bunch of systems to the space stations just to get inventory slots. But I don't think that's going to be super effective at the moment. What is it called? That's actually an off-planet ancient ruin, so I don't even know if it was pointing me to the big old ship, but the big old ship is also there. Yeah, I have so much navigation data up in this baby. And we've got the distress signal thing, and we just have so much crap. Here, let's break this down. Interesting. I think, is there already, yeah, there was already one of those in the starship, so. Cool. Actually, what was that? Oh, I can process that. Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, what was that? Okay, we can also dismantle that. Indium. Refined stellar metal, blue. A chromatic metal generated by fusion in the heart of a star. Such stellar material ends up forming deposits in the crust of local planets. Indium is found on planets orbiting blue stars and can be placed in a refiner to create purified chromatic metal for use in manufacture of advanced technologies. It's worth a lot, so that's nice. I still don't know what to do with this. But I guess I don't need to get rid of it yet. When you loot the freighter, crates get away from it quickly because it has insane amounts of rad after opening. Yeah, I've looted 2 of them and gone like, and ran away. So yeah, I'd like to go get it, but I don't have a lot of inventory space, and I really just want to build a base, but I want to find a place where I can sell my crap. Like, wait a minute, did I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure I did do this thing, I just have to double check. Oh, I didn't do it. Well, I'm glad I checked then. Okay. Sweet. But yeah, I want to build next to existing buildings because that seems like a good idea, but also I want to build next to a place where I can sell my shit. And yeah, like the freighter, very cool, would like to investigate, but also would just like to find a place to build stuff. Those are just 2 of the little ones, but I guess we might as well grab the data and stuff from them. Indium is for hyperdrive upgrade to warp to blue stars. Ooh, okay. So probably not something I'm gonna need for a while. So I could probably get away with selling it, but also that's just me saying that because I don't have anywhere to put it. It's weird in some ways that this does feel kind of like the side planet things in the original Mass Effect, but it's also not that. So I don't know if we if I do end up playing with other people, I don't know if I want them to, like, make it easy. But if it's just like, yeah, go ahead and sell it, then fair point, I shall do that. If I ever find a place to sell my shit. You know, I never did actually loot that other container after I cleared up space. Excellent. Tasty. Ion battery. That I could put in the ship. We've already got a stack of that, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't scanned big scary tentacle monster that I just saw running around. Where'd he go? Ew! Look at it! Ew! It's a big floaty nasty tentacle beetle. Ew. Anyway, that was a very mature response. Okay, how about this? Whatever that is, let's go mark that. Okay, did I only go in one of these buildings? I think I only went in one of them. Did I go in more than? I don't know. Whatever. It's not gonna kill me to go in it again. You can build me a galactic trade center and a landing pad for your base. See, that's the thing is I knew you could eventually, I knew that there was a way to eventually get a trade hub or whatever in your own base, but for now, I literally just want to build a base that isn't in the tutorial zone. Like, that's literally it. I need to talk to my base computer. That's the main thing. Yeah, let's just... Alright, good thing I have a reasonable amount of this stuff. It also doesn't take electricity. Ooh, that's excellent. That is very good news. Since our current electricity production is, like, extremely lacking. Really? 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 Is this the same level of thing? Please, dear God, just give me a thing. I mean, I'm getting, like, lots of discoveries and experience and good stuff, and, like, yeah, I just want to build a base. Eventually, my ADHD distraction, bounce, not getting anything done even annoys me. And we're, like, at that point. I just want to build a damn base, and I don't... Oops. Know the best way to make that happen right now. No, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing this. I don't want this. Ooh, a Corvax casing, which I can give to my dudes. And this can also go there, cause yeah. Can you build an economy scanner upgrade for your ship? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't know if that's exactly where I would be crafting it, but I don't think so. And I mean, we did spend a bunch of money on, or a bunch of nanites on things, so I guess it's good to restock those a little. But yeah, these are all exactly the same, and I'm getting a little bored of them. I would just like to sell my shit. Like, is this gonna be the same thing? Am I just gonna follow a trail of buildings until I lose my mind? Is that what's going to happen here? Megan, stop. I'm wasting so much launch fuel. You know, I guess I could run over there and then teleport my ship if it actually is something useful, but, wait, where's my thing? Where's my, there it is. Ooh, that looks like, this might actually be it. I think we might actually, this might actually be the thing. Let's do it. Look at that landing job too. Excellent. Excellent parking. Oh. We don't touch those. I don't know, maybe we don't want to build somewhere where there are whispering eggs? But... Oh yeah, okay, never mind. This is not a good thing. Nope. Nope. God damn it. Another not a success. Good. Good. Yeah, I did, on Tuesday, I out of curiosity shot a whispering egg and immediately had regrets, so yeah, we don't touch the goopy things. I'm not happy about this. This is not what I wanted. Is that all that was in here? There was like a terminal at the other one, but this one looks a little more screwed up. Ah, alright, whatever, fine. This sucks. Ah, boy. But you know, charting the world, earning more money, presumably. Is there another structure to be noted nearby? Oh, maybe we do that. I see no more unknown buildings. This is a disappointment. Okay, well... Why can't I just build a base? I mean, I know that I could literally just drop it down wherever the hell. I just don't want to. Oh, apparently I have scanned that. Okay. Korvax word for bee. Bees. Manufacturing facility. What's that, and have we been there? Interesting. Is that a different distress beacon? I mean, I guess we could just go to that distress beacon that's on planet. That one. And, just see what's around there. Like, I don't know. You've been scanned. Yeah? Yeah. I got all excited, man. I thought there was gonna be something good here, and then it turns out it's just a bunch of evil, nasty monsters, and everything is terrible. Wait, shelter? Oh, no. That's... No, undo that. That's not what we want. Never mind. Because that's... Shelter just... It's the thing we already went to. Yeah, very smart. I understand. Bring good. I smart. I mean, I guess we can... Oh, okay, well this is actually absolutely worth stopping at. I don't think this is one I've been to. But this is... We can learn a lot of shit here, so this is worth it. I'm just gonna go grab these real quick. The knowledge stone's up here. Did not like how twitchy and weird that got, but it's all good. I hate bugs. They're not bugs, but they sound like bugs. It's gross and slimy sounding. The Korvax word for has. An inn. Okay. Oops. Well, sure. Skid, slide. But yeah, we should just get some words and stuff here. Korvax word for technology. Is that it? No, there should be more, yeah? Oh, there's also one of these. Right, cool. And is a good word to know. Although I feel like some of the prepositions and things like that you would learn just by talking to people, because it makes sense in a sentence, but maybe not. Brilliant light erupts from the ancient marker and encircles me, engulfing my mind with memories and blah, 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 blah. Same thing as last time. The Atlas interfaces drift alone in the endless void. They are silent. They are unknowable fragments of an ancient whole. Yet their imprint on spine molds our existence. They are the equation, and life is its answer. Through their monoliths, they give understanding to their boundless meaning and that of our own. I think I'm gonna click language this time because we clicked knowledge of the past last time, and then we had to go to the thing, and it was a whole thing, and just the one word though. Okay, fine. If you insist. I guess I'm just gonna do a little doo-doo out here just in case. Yeah, no. Okay, bye. Whee! I have to be stylish at all times. You see. Just get up a little so we have a bit of a better view and don't crash into mountains. I don't know. I'm obviously not going to fly this slow for 4 minutes to get there. I'm just doing a bit of scouting at the moment. What is this, and do I want to fuck with it? Cause I kind of want to fuck with it. Wait, why are you landing here? What are you doing? What is happening? What? Game? Okay. Sure. Okay. What just happened? That was really, really confusing. Okay. I mean, is this cool? Could I build near here? This seems kind of cool. Research entity. Entities in convergence, blah, 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 blah. They're asking me if I want to donate my body to research. That's great. I like the slowly revealing the language thing. Yeah. They're examining themselves. They want to examine me. I don't know if, like, I just give the casing to any of them, or, like, yeah. I don't know. Power. Okay. I don't even know if I should, do the practice thing, because it might impress them, or it might just make me... More than one entity observing me through the research entity's shell. Hurry to think of an appropriate word to say. Oh. Enthused by my interest in the subject, they teach me another word, encouraging me to further my Korvax vocabulary. Okay, see, because the thing is, I was like, I don't want more stuff, though. But I guess it's not always stuff. Research traveler, the Korvax convergence. Something. Slowly, calmly, and considerately, their casing lights flash as they examine me. Pauses briefly motionless, blah, blah, blah. Technology. Experiment. Oh, okay, cool. I clear my throat, warming up my vocal cords. Several Korvax words come to mind. Echo. They look impressed. They encourage me to repeat the word, gently correcting my pronunciation, and press a gift into my palms. Cool. Oh, and they gave me another casing, so now it would feel silly to give them a casing back, right? Who are you? Technology merchant. Blueprints? I do want this. Did I already buy this? I don't think I bought this. Hope I didn't. Cool. Okay, but I already have antimatter, don't I? How is that out of range? It's right over here. Come on. Give me a break. I mean, I guess the point of this is to fix that problem, though, so... Like, I don't understand why my pants look green sometimes and, like, purple other times. You know what? Whatever. Oh, I put the antimatter in the warp cell. That's my problem. Oh, and I only have one. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Won't worry about it too much right now. Oh, there's also another landing pad down there and stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Like, and also just a lot of people, but okay. Mystery. Fascinating. Ooh, that's a good word. I like that. Just click through everything until you give me a word, at the very least. Ship. I don't necessarily have to go through all the motions and, yeah. Friendship is always good. Required. Okay. Oh, interpreter status. You've seen this aliens insignia before. Explorers Guild. They don't seem interested in data I have to offer. Interesting. Ah, finally! Okay. But if I can teleport to my base from here, then it doesn't make sense to build a base directly next to it. So we'll see. I don't have anything that's particularly exciting to me. Prized by the Viking. Might be worth more elsewhere, but... Hey, Lily, why are you screaming at me? BB girl! Sorry, cat, you know? What? Why are you crying, child? Oops. Okay. One sec. Let's go see if we can grab a Lily again. If we get to grab a Lily twice in one stream, then we're winning.
Yeah, come here. What? Yeah. Come here. Yeah. Oh, you're such a dramatic baby. You're so dramatic. Come here. Oh, baby girl. You need a box. No. Oh, baby. Oh, okay. You win. You win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lily won. Lily won this round. I was about to pick her up and she jumped into a box that is too small for her and like wiggled down really comfy and then started purring when I pet her. So Lily won because now I can't drag her out of the box. I've been bamboozled by the cat. So, well, we tried. We tried. We did. Did we talk to him just now? No, we didn't. Okay. So apologies for not coming back with Cat. I would have loved to. But apparently that was not meant to be. Warning. I mean, I don't want to like use aggression with them, but I suspect that there are probably Divine Atlas entity. Interesting. I suspect there will be certain sentences that those words will be in. And we haven't clicked any of them really, so disconnection. Unknown life form, I passed my test. Ahoo, I'm free to explore. Free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have a base? A science terminal? Think of all that might be done. The Korvax is happy, overjoyed to see me. They seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. The scientist offers to join my base if I provide them with a science terminal. Cool. Sorry that I can't, but I am assuming I can't walk through. Oh, I can walk through this. Okay. Planetary Archive? Ooh. Okay, so Korvax's archive is intended only for its own species, ancient audio equipment, drones, and a low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. Oh, I didn't even see the choices, but apparently I did it right. I didn't realize it was a thing. I was just trying to hit next, but whatever, I'll take it. The archive contains a multitude of Korvax holograms. I see planets dance in their orbits, towers and cities rising and falling like the bloom of wildlife. I see the nuclear fire of sentinels reaping the harvest. I see shell upon shell collapse across the universe, the flow of a river of souls filling each dormant vessel, red orbs ever blinking in their wake. I see a trillion Korvax bowing before a spherical mass, living biological ships orbiting the sentient world. I see it go to sleep encased in metal as the long centuries pass. I see it all wiped out in a war of light and greed. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. What am I missing out on here? Oh, I've also met 30 aliens. Let's get down. So what is down here on ground level? That's also not the sprint button. Hello, friend. Oh. Oh, okay. Trade, sure. Reward! That's a good word. We also do need to go back to the space station soonish, but again, base building. Ooh, goodies. Ooh. Archaeological vault status secure. Seek artifacts of cultural or biological interest. Archaeologists will be compensated for all contributions. Submit a new artifact to the vault to exchange it for an archived artifact of equivalent or greater rarity. Interesting. Okay, I don't have anything, but cool. Good to know. I thought that was, a box of nanites, but fine. Also, what is minor settlement over there? Like, should I go to that one? What minor settlement? Where did that come from? Did we get that data from someone just now? I don't know. Interesting. There's too many things to do, guys. Too many things. Okay. And it's in the opposite direction of that. But, like, I don't know if minor settlement is the place we already went or if that's a new tag. But I guess we could just, like, build stuff. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I left my portable refiner somewhere else. Oops. It's fine. It's really not a big deal, just... Oops! Oops. 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 There. Just try and keep it out of the way. Okay. Also, I'm assuming that at some point you can, like, put storage in your bases? Because that would be great. That would be great. I would appreciate that at some point, yes. I don't know how many I needed, so I'm gonna make 50. I think it was 30, but I'm gonna make 50. Well, nope. I literally never remember to grab it. Okay. It was 30. That is not at all what I meant to do, but it's fine. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. I don't know if I agree with that, but sure. I guess we can always build more than one. But I can sell my shit here, and I can talk to people here, and whatever. So, let's do it. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything different or new or exciting anymore. Okay, sure, let's just build another itty bitty little base. I guess I'll do 6. I guess I do. How do I want to resize it. Oops, how do I rotate? Oh. So it just looks cool, it doesn't actually give you any more space. I mean, okay. That's fine. No. Actually. Hey. 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 Stick. Okay, can you... Hello? There we go. Ooh, I'm Reswick the Builder now. What? Oh, did I build it, like, underground? Oh, okay. I genuinely, only wanted to do those ones with the side. And I think these ones, it doesn't matter. Okay, no. No, don't do that. I think just the flat roof is probably fine. I don't know why I have such trouble placing things in this game, but kinda do at the moment. I have missing component. Yeah, okay, I need more carbon. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess I'll go fetch some carbon real quick. I don't think it's gonna scan for me, is it? Anything... Ooh, I guess the red crystals are usually condensed, which is, like, not helpful, I guess. Ooh, 1 carbon. Ooh. Okay, here we go. I forgot that a lot of the plants can give you carbon. Definitely helps. Much better. Ooh, wait. I haven't scanned this, apparently. Interesting. And yes, I should probably fix my whole life support situation. But that's super quick, so he's fine. Cool. And then I'm gonna try and place stuff from up here because theoretically it will be less annoying. Why? Okay. You don't need to be buzzing right now, phone. Jeez. Okay. Cool. So. And now. Inward. I don't know what's up with that. Why am I hitting the wrong button though? Jeez. 4 metal plating and 2 nanotubes. I can do that. What do you want from me? Why are you flashing? I don't know what it wants from me. Really don't know. Okay, sorry, was it 3 of those? 2 of them. Okay, I'm glad I didn't make 3. I don't have the spare inventory space for that. Oh, fuck. Should've known. Alright. I think these regrow though, at least, so that's good. Hopefully. It's fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Also, oops. Okay, antimatter. Okay, I need 5 more chromatic metal. I can actually do that real quick. And I don't even have to, like, set anything up. Okay. Just for this, you know, quest. I don't know what do you want? Like, is that what it wanted? Presumably, I guess. Whatever. Oh, right, I had to go get more carbon. I was like, excuse me, what? Why did I stop doing? I'm very good at this. Excuse me. How dare you judge me? Nope, nobody was judging me. It's fine. I don't want to resize it. I want to rotate it and whatever. You know what? That's fine. Do I even need to have it? I know it doesn't actually need to be powered. To teleport here. But does it need to be plugged in? Yes, no. I don't know. Okay, electrical wiring. Yes. Oh, wrong button. Here you go. So. Okay, so I can easily make carbon nanotubes and then magnetized ferrite. I need 20, and that's not too hard. Okay. I'm only making 20. Oh, it's fast. Oh, we did it! Look at us go. All right, I didn't. Why do I always forget everything? Why? Wrong buttons, forgetting everything. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, so I have 11. Versatile scanner that detects nearby buildings. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of pricey. Yeah. Don't know if I care about any of those things at the moment. And yeah, like, I don't know, I guess different styles are nice, but I guess let's just get that real quick, because that's easy. Can't make that yet, but could get it. It's kind of tempting to get the solar panels, but I don't have any gold right now. Hazard protection unit. Oh, okay, I like that. Okay. Now I got 2 left. I mean, I guess we might as well get that, but... Okay, so 1 plating and 1 nanotubes for that thing. Let's chuck that up right away, right? Why not? Ooh, I need to get more ferrite dust. I haven't been out of that in a while. Oops. Does it not need to be powered? That's cool. Okay, well, you're gonna tell me one that's right next to me right away. Ooh, very cool. Huh. What is it? Oh, it's a trading post. Which theoretically also would have been good as a place to build this, but too late now. And then... Right. I don't know if I need... Yeah, I don't need to put one here. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I can't deal with any of those right now. Okay, anyway, cool. So we finally built a base. Where are we at with my log? What is... Why are you like this? Can I just not have that, please? Yeah, like... Okay. But why is that my only interaction with it? Why could I interact with the other one more? Does it, like, does it only work if it's the first one? I'm confused. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Do we want to do this distress beacon thing real quick, and then I think we're gonna go back to the space station, turn in our quests, and call it a day. So hopefully this distress beacon thing is not super complicated, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, my base is in another system. It seriously wants me to go back to the other one. Ugh. What happens if I just delete... What if I just delete the old one? Does that make this one better? Because I don't want to have to go back to that system every time. That's stupid. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with that. Not sure what the best plan for that one is. Okay, did I even... I haven't tagged it. Ooh. Hello, friend! Artemis entity, we received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? They're waiting for me. Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. I am not. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home. Is that... Is that what we're doing right now? Like, is that what this is? Or did they give me a different marker and it's just... Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I mean, that would kind of explain me getting that message just then. But I don't know. Yeah. We got this. Vehicles. Okay. The cockpit is pristine, devoid of damage save for that caused by the deceased pilot's impact against the control panel. Its databanks, however, look as if they could be brought back online. Lights intermittently flash around me. Some systems clearly remain operative, one of which appears to be a sophisticated security sensor and camera array. I want the data. Only one databank is accessible. Thankfully, it is a useful one. Ooh, a hazmat gauntlet. Cool. Definitely we have had occasion to want that, so that's doable. Not bad. I don't know that this was extremely worth it. But that's fine. Salvage data, always good. Lily, baby!
Yeah? Hello, child?
No, where are you going? Okay, one more try. One more try with the cat. Last chance, kitten. Last chance.
Guess what? We got the baby. We got the baby. Hi. You don't want to be here, do you? But you do want attention. Hi. Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby girl.
Okay, you can be free. No, Pabu, not you too. Okay, fine. You too. Okay. Come here. There we go.
Hey, Lily. Why are you over there?
So we've got a cat break. Lily's gonna go sit up on the shelf, and apparently this one is gonna sit here.
Hi. What's she doing? What's your sister up to? Huh? Okay, bye.
All right, we're good. Anyway, back to it real quick. Oh my god, it's... I just realized it's been like almost 5 hours. What are you doing, buddy?
Hi.
I don't know how much there is to do here. Hey, buddy. What are you doing?
Hi.
You sleepy? What are you doing? No, leave the keyboard alone, buddy. Why are we doing this? Gek relic. Have we even met a Gek? Maybe. Not convinced that we have, though. Oh boy. Where are you going, buddy? My dude. Okay, baby. Okay. 28 slots is a lot better. But yeah, there's a lot to fix. I don't know how this works. Hey, stop it. Don't hit things, please. I don't even really know how you, like, claim those and fix them and stuff, but... Pabu, can you not, please? Stop it. Okay, whatever. Let's just go back to... Have we scanned that? Yeah, we have. Let's just go back to the space station, turn in our quest, and we're gonna call it, just because it has almost been 6 hours, or 5 hours. 5 hours. I can words. Stop trying to eat buttons off my keyboard, and apparently the cats are both just starved for attention. The poor desperate things. So, you know, apparently it's time. Would you stop it? All right, up we go. Hi. Hey, fur baby. Why you a jerk? Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop. Okay, Pabu, for fuck's sakes. I really would like to do that. But I also really would like to space station. Where's the space station? Pabu, stop it. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Pabu, would you fucking quit it? Okay. Stop it! You came back to Pabu trying to eat my keyboard and being a general asshole. Also, I want to go back to the space station to just turn things in, but there's this very awesome spaceship that was over there to meet me that I would like to go into. But you know, it's been almost 5 hours, and we should probably call it, because I need to go eat something, and I always have shit to do in the evenings. And again, clearly the cats are starved for attention. Oh, buddy. He's getting chin scritches right now. For a second I thought we were going to crash into that. Would you stop? The instant I stopped touching him, he's like, oh, should I smash your space bar right now? Is that something I would like to do as a stupid child? Stop it. Stop it! Jesus, buddy. Just keep moving. Get lost. Go away. No, don't go eat a cord. Fuck you! I'm sorry that my camera's freaking out right now. Okay, can you... Yeah? You can be distracted and, you know, functionally not an asshole for like 3 minutes? Okay. Hey, good. We even have, I was just checking too, we can actually raid a friend today. Instead of looking for a stranger. I don't mind looking for strangers, but it's hard to decide in the moment. Nomad status, because I get another reward for walking a lot. Can you please fuck off, Pabu? Like, honestly, for real, baby. For real, baby. Stop it. He's such an asshole. I love him, but he's such an asshole. Hey, you. Stop trying to eat my stuff. Yeah. Hand it in. Hand it in. Pabu, stop touching my keyboard. I don't know what a salt-laced honey cake is gonna give me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god, cat, would you quit it, please? Okay, yeah. So, apparently we can't turn it in because our inventory is full. Or, oh no, it put it into our... Piss off. Piss off. Baby boy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've just been doing this whole fucking thing and I'm not even oh god, I'm sorry. Jesus. Thank you for following me despite the fact that I'm flying around doing stuff in cat view because I'm so distracted. But your big baby. Yeah. You didn't miss anything. I was just flying over here. That's literally it. You did miss the, I guess, big spaceship thing up here, but I didn't go into it, so it's fine. And
yeah, I think that's all I wanted to do with this guy. So stop touching my things. Stop touching my things. Stop touching my things. Stop it. Oh, he bit me. Now he bite. Ow. Hey. Okay. All right. Anyway, we're gonna go back to just face cam already because I'm terrible, but we were ending anyway. We are going to raid my dear friend Elise today. I am real quick going to just check what she's playing so that I can tell you guys. She is playing Rogue Legacy 2. Interesting. She's apparently hyper-focusing on a roguelike. The big ball mac and cheese, that one. So next time we play, which I mean, I guess I'll probably be doing this on Sunday. Because, yeah, obviously I'm having a good time. But yeah, next time we play, we'll go to that first thing. But I wanted to, just kind of wrap up. Yeah, the anomaly. That's right. You are correct. Cat hair everywhere. But yes, I am going to go bother my children because they are bothering me and they clearly want to be bothered. And I'm going to grab some food and stuff, and then yeah, that's my main reason for leaving. Why are you trying to steal my things, Pabu? What is up with you? But yeah, if that wasn't proving that I need to go do the thing, and my children, no, just the cats, just the regular cats. There are no additional kittens, just these two idiots. He's chewing on a box. He's just sitting over there chewing on a box. Pabu, why? Also, camera, why? Focus is even worse than usual today. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, we will be back on Sunday. We are going to be doing this again. I have something special for you guys next Wednesday. I will be talking about that in Discord for sure, probably also on Twitter. Yeah, lots to be excited about. Thank you guys for all your help with this and just being here in general. I love hanging out with you guys. And yeah, let's go raid Elise. Let's go do that, and then hope that I don't have to cut out the raid bit of my VOD, but whatever, it's fine. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you guys all on Sunday, and yeah, let's go see what Elise is up to later. Bye.
That's how it works. I don't know how that works, but that's how it works. So yeah. So I was going through my new makeup acquisition. So I just got in the mail. I got this blush. Cover up the. And then I got this lippy dew. And I got this lippy dew yesterday, along with these things. This is another lippy dew. And the stuff that I put on my cheeks and whatnot. I don't know. I'm very terrified about using all of this. And I previously had these mascaras.